22 already.
We are. We've been playing for that long.
Jesus.
I forgot
It's been a wild fucking ride so far, let me tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
You said 22, yeah?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
VictorSeven.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, pal.
I can't do it right now.
Glad nobody can understand me in that voice. Anyways.
And right now. Then I can do stop streaming. Set up virtual cam. Start.
That was so
Hey,
canon
here I
last
am.
night. I love it. Delicious little morsels. Yeah, we're waiting for Dio.
Yeah. I was about to say, is it supposed to be like half of us cut off?
No.
Yeah, Dio was making a quick trip to go grab a bubble tea.
Yeah, about now
man
or about 23
Needs
minutes
to
ago.
do that earlier.
Yep, guess keep playing the game then.
He thought he was going to be a lot quicker.
Feel free until we get started. You know what though? For that, he's gonna miss the surprise.
Oh.
Cal with the 8-month streak. Thank you, my dear. How you doing?
Ow!
There's
You
a
guys want to see this
surprise.
surprise that I have for you?
Sure.
No.
Oh, let me pull up the stream. Hold up. Eh.
I feel like I should
Oh,
be scared.
yo!
Yeah, he
Hold
got
on.
Dungeon Alchemist too. So
Look
You
at
can
it!
put
It's
in work.
beautiful!
yeah.
Welcome
boy
to
been putting in
Maelstrom.
work.
Wow.
I am rooting.
Now, I don't have the barracks or the top floor done yet, but I do have the library. I do have the armory counter. I do
Hey,
have
Bender.
Tully's.
Yeah.
Look,
Um,
that's the wall you broke with the power of brute strength.
It's back.
When you do make the other ones, if you want me to edit it all into one cohesive thing, I can do that for you.
Okay, sweet.
That way you have it as one map instead of having
Just
to
comes up as a raid,
split.
right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you're just more important than just a regular host, Jinx. You ever thought of that?
Yeah, bitch. Okay, and we can go.
Okay, yeah, bitch.
Yes, bitch.
Okay, so the door. Are you in? Yeah, you're in the barracks. All right.
Sleeping.
Knock
unconscious.
Let me just get that out of the way first. The war continues, Crow.
I still don't count those, bitch.
I love it.
Which way is the way to the... Oh, that's where Barrack is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barrack is in the barracks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Unconscious.
Well, I gotta be right behind him then.
But yeah, no, I am so happy with how Dungeon Alchemist works.
Oh yeah.
You would
Like-
use that icon for Irwin.
I absolutely would. He's a were-raven. He got them wangs.
Ah.
He got
So
them
I never-
wangs.
He got them
I never
wangs.
actually did ask. When did you pick up Dungeon Alchemist?
On the sly.
You fucker.
Like, I know at one point when I was screwing around with it when I had was using mats, you you were saying it looked cool and you wanted it.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I finally get my key. It's like, oh, by the way, Vic's learned some of that gremlin shit from Alice.
Mhm.
I'm so happy right now, Crow.
You're so happy.
I'm so happy.
What you got?
Unlike you, this isn't a hot pocket. This is actually a burrito.
Oh, burritos
What's
are
up,
good.
Cal? What are you curious about?
I've already gotten through 2 of them. I have 2 more. These were for all 4 of these. It was $8. Thank you, Taco Bell.
Nice.
$10 says it's a question about the cameras. I'm kidding.
Is it this? Maybe that'll work.
Dexter's whining at my door. Aw. Oh yeah. So how do you like the new model Jinx made me?
It looks good. Looks real good. There you go.
Does that shirt say what I think it says?
Ooh, nuss. Ah, nuss. Ooh, nuss. Ah, nuss.
So what I understand is I need to get my own variation of your model, and it just has to say Unis Anus on it. Because of the one fuck up I did. No, better yet, Trungus Anus. There you go.
Trungus anus.
I swear to God.
No, Trunglewort.
Oh, I'll be happy if anybody can guess what game this music is from.
Oh,
It's either
Yeah,
Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana.
Well, what's wrong with the cameras is we're waiting on somebody who's fucking late. As soon as he's on, the cameras will be fine.
Yeah, I want to say the music's from either Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana.
You are wrong on both counts.
Damn. Is it in the same vein of those games?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay. Well, that
Secret of
was all
Evermore?
Secret of Evermore because that one was time traveling. It was prehistoric age,
But it is
modern
Secret
age,
of Evermore.
future.
I fucking called it.
Shit!
I'm gonna be right back.
I'll be damned. I didn't expect to guess the American version of Secret of Mana, which was actually really good. Highly recommend anybody who hasn't played it, play it.
Bender? Did you
Just
ever get
say
to
you're
highlight episode 17?
I don't think he
I-
did, but he just got up to go get a drink.
God damn it.
God. There's a game that needs the same treatment Secret of Mana got on Steam with the 3D remake. Or remaster, I should say. Secret of Evermore. Give me a 3D remaster of that, please.
Yes. I would be down for that. Well, Jinx, it is a game that's similar to the Zelda series.
It's more similar to the Secret of Mana games. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Secret of Evermore. Yeah, I mean, pretty, how shall I say? Pretty similar vein right there.
I purely want that a Secret of Evermore remaster just to see Dog in Prehistoria and Omnitopia. Because I want to see the dire wolf, and then I want to see the fucking toaster that's shaped like a dog.
The fucking toaster. Oh god.
Now, here's the funny thing. This game came out in America first, but it never got a Japanese release.
That's because it's America's version of Secret of Evermore, or Mana. Sorry,
I'll slap
my
you.
my brain dumb. My brain dumb did.
Brain dumb did my brain did the dumb, guys. Did the dumb.
But yeah, it was made entirely by Square in the States. Before they were Square Enix, but when they were still Squaresoft.
Raid!
Raid!
Bear. We're still in setup phase because we have a late player. How y'all doing?
I fully expect you to give Dio all the shit when he gets here.
Absolutely. We're at 6:12. My guy decided that bubble tea was more important than being on time.
Start with Adam.
Actually, honestly,
We can't.
Yeah, we can.
Otherwise, I'm locked up because I need to do the thing with him.
Well, not necessarily. We will have an opportunity. I can create an opportunity for you to get that. It doesn't have to be at the beginning of the session.
That's fair.
Sad too, because I was gonna have Elliot do some training with him. Well,
Oh,
I don't think I
hurts
can.
me.
Actually, I don't think I can start with the cameras fucked up like this.
We
No.
really can't.
That one-
Dio's
that one
holding us
asshole.
hostage.
Mm.
Give his
You also don't
training
have
to
a camera
Barrack.
for Fallon.
Right.
We're gonna turn the little battle raging orc into a katana wielding samurai master.
Actually, you make a fair point.
You don't have the right thing up for Fallon as well.
He could.
What?
On the
Oh yeah,
on
Yeah, no,
stream.
I
I
actually don't,
don't
need to have
have
my camera
Fallon
on.
up, so that
Yeah,
means I need,
we don't have the overlay for that ready.
So I can just take off my camera.
No,
I do.
you
I
stay
just don't
here.
have I don't have it ready for whatchamacallit, for Jay. No, just let me see here.
We'll just put placeholder name here.
You're stupid.
That's creative how you did that.
Hmm.
At the token up there in the corner.
I like it. Figured it gives everyone who's playing who, or at least who's playing Fallon.
Yeah.
What you got there, Bender? A fucking donut? Oh, an M&M cookie sandwich. Okay.
It's hot. It's hot, and I want something cold.
It is hot. It's starting to actually fucking come into spring finally, y'all. God, I hate. I'm gonna have to mow. I like snow blowing. I hate mowing.
We know you like blowing. We can always ask Beast.
Everybody, listen. I like snow blowing because all the snowmen consent. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's snowing up here again.
Look who finally got here.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah. Yes. I'm here.
Yeah. So, when did you decide that bubble tea was more important than being on time?
Since I'd rather perform better.
Okay,
Are
are
you
you
in traffic?
Yeah, we'll get it earlier. Damn it.
I'm
Was it
sorry.
traffic or
Well,
was there a line?
it's hard when there's only one car.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's okay to be late once in a while. Not like I'm late all the time.
Well, I need your camera up so I can configure the shit.
It is.
His
Oh,
camera
it's
is.
up. So it's
Okay,
up,
then
genius.
shit is actually fucked up.
It's
Give me a
probably fuck. No, it's not Shay.
No,
Though he
it's
does
not.
have his door still open behind you.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. Alright, so I have to go fix all of this yet again. I don't know why it's fucked up.
We
I
didn't
don't
break
know.
it.
That got moved, okay.
This is just a usual thing that happens around us. Shit breaks.
Uh-huh.
Well, stop living in Tahoe.
Also, let me see here. Am I just capturing the wrong? Yes, I am. Alright, well. Welcome to Technic, everybody.
Yay!
It's not a VictorSeven stream without it.
Nope.
Right?
Oh, you know what it is? It's because I had to resize them for the other overlay. And these are,
Good job.
oh.
So what you're saying is it's your fault.
No, it's that overlay for not instead sizing itself to what he sized the cameras.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it would keep it, you know. What happens when you add a player and... No, I don't need that going up, I need that going down. That's what she said. Alright. Don't worry, everybody, we will get there and we will have a stream soon. Soon, TM.
He's picked up the slang. He started saying soon TM. Cal, we did it.
That's some Blizzard shit right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Played that up from waiting for Overwatch for years and years. Until then, enjoy the music. Actually, you know what? This is a fantastic opportunity, I think. While I'm
There's
doing
always-
this, why don't we have the players do a recap?
Well, Mr. Lightman, I'll hand over the reins to you.
Jam.
Last person here does the recap.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. What the fuck kind of what? Okay.
This is how I felt when he
Wait,
put me
you
on the
changed
spot
up
last
whole
time.
ass map. No, I'm looking at the map, bro. It's different.
Yeah, welcome to Maelstrom.
Jesus. All right. So when we last left off, previously on Dawn Ravens, I guess I should say, where we last left off, the Dawn Raven gang, went. Where was it? The friggin'
Solinka Pass.
Tolinka Pass, where they came across a giant gate and 2 gargoyles, which came alive. But that wasn't the interesting part. You see, our fellow party member, Mr. Pyrrhic, decided, hey, let me press the red button, and he used the nuclear launch codes to release the nuclear missile inside Barrick. Barrick went insane. Now, this is no regular insane. He almost killed a man insane. His inner whatever the hell is inside him came out. It was not pretty. It was dark, foggy, very scary. And he was going on a rampage, destroying the gargoyles. The party, confused as hell as to what the hell's going on, is sitting there watching as he's just blind rage, destroying everything around him. And as the gargoyles die, and he's about to attack one of his party members, I don't know why the hell this lady showed up now. She could have showed up earlier. Elian out of nowhere just comes in and is like, hey, you can chill now, bro. And then my guy somehow ends up going not rage. And thus, the result was his shit got locked away. He came back to normal, actually knocked out, fell to the ground. I think he's still incapacitated, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
He gonna
still
be sleep.
Yeah, he's still incapacitated as the Dawn Ravens pass the gate and head back to Maelstrom. And this time, Pyrrhic and Ginjo actually convince Elian to come with them. So, and that leads us to now, as the Dawn Ravens rest up. Mysterious lady sitting in the bar corner. I don't know what the hell kind of plan she's brewing.
This is gonna be Bender's camera just for the entire thing, just that.
Why?
But yeah,
Alright.
that is the recap.
So unprofessional.
I'd like to say I did an okay job.
You put it in your own
Yeah.
words. That's all we could ask
Real
for.
narration is best narration. What are you talking about?
That's all we could ask for is
Well,
you
yeah,
to do
it's
it
the
your own
least I
way.
could do for being late. I apologize.
I appreciate it.
Oh, before I forget, Vic,
Yeah?
how does that work for a Were Raven token for you?
That's awesome. We should keep it.
I like player unique narration. It's
That's
great.
cool.
Well, if anybody wants to add their perspectives to it, go ahead. I'm almost done.
I made a fucking mistake.
Yeah. You know, maybe we shouldn't trust the unstable one with the nuclear launch codes, huh?
Oh, who the
Oh,
fuck
you
are you
think
calling
he's
unstable,
the
you
unstable?
goddamn murderer?
You are the most emotionally fucked
I
up of all
didn't
of us.
kill 2 people!
You killed more than 2 people.
People that deserved it! You just walked in and were like, hey, these are nice necks, not anymore!
Not my fault. It was your fault. You're the one who incited bloodlust in the party.
Damn. Okay.
I incited
I
bloodlust. You're the one who gave in.
I
Hey,
will.
we ran with it.
What
in the
does
end.
that
And guess
say
what?
about
They're
you?
homie now. They're
You,
homies now.
Mr. High and Mighty, fucking. Oh.
No, I- no, I-
Oh.
brother.
Whoa, you're
I,
gonna
uh,
have.
Back you up, bro. You're gonna get
We're gonna
backed
have
up, bro.
fucking
I'm
words
telling
later.
you, bro. We are having words right now, bro. Come on, lay them on me, bro.
We
Lay
have
on words, bro.
approximately 90 more seconds to have words as I run these
Huh?
ads.
I
You
will.
have words in your lay on words pool? Huh? So,
Lay
show
on
us.
words.
Yeah. Give them to me, bro. I'm running out.
God damn it, lay on words. Shut up.
I love you,
I
Dio.
hate it.
I fucking love you.
I mean, it's better than lay on death that Shay
Fuck.
gave us.
Murdered 2 people, keeps thirsting
Poor
after
Strahd.
everyone, can't tell a
Right.
joke to save his fucking life.
I will start by.
How do
trying to-
you feel knowing that when you when you finally seduce Saturday and you go to bang her, that's my ancestor you're fucking.
That means I'm just fucking your ancestor. what?
I will. You are not
I'm
going
the
to be
master
my.
of your other one. I'm the master of your other ancestor too. So what the hell do you want? I'm the slave driver of your slavery ass fucking.
Damn.
Your slavery ass.
Well, now I see that he gets it from his father.
I will start the session with the same way
What a
I didn't-
character specific burn.
I didn't
Alright,
know. I didn't know that Dio was Southern. Holy shit, dude. But you see, here's the thing. He's a shapeshifter. He's too white to be black. You need to stop. He's one of us. Stop it.
We're gonna get banned. We're going to
Oh,
get banned
damn.
right now. We're gonna get banned.
Maji.
We're gonna get
Maji
banned.
Muska.
We're gonna get banned. We're going to hell,
God,
everybody.
We're banned.
Vic is
I
no
told
longer
you,
driving the
double
bus.
team coming
Ryu
hard.
said, "Get out of this seat, bitch. It's mine," and started driving for him.
You know what? At least on the bright side, Ryu is a good driver. We don't have 12-minute truck driving.
Fucking.
Shit.
At least that all happened during an ad break, so only the sub saw it.
Oh,
Ryu
brother.
insisted on Ryu insisted on Vic taking his name off insurance
Really?
and only adding his. That's
Really?
what
Vic?
happened.
No, don't worry. I can say it again.
No.
Dio.
What's
Dio.
up?
Come on, look
What's
at
up?
look what Jinx said.
I'm
Oh,
aware.
Oh,
I'm aware.
brother.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
say it again.
brother.
All right.
Ah,
So we are going to begin. I'll have to ask everybody to put away anything else that they are doing and focus, please.
That means you,
Where
Ryu.
the fuck is get? Oh,
I'm level
That's a green
15. Back off.
where is he?
What the
Fucking
game?
care.
Listen, you can
OCD
come back
strikes
to the
again.
game.
He can't. He's 15.
OCD will
He has to
actually.
get to 16 first.
It won't take long.
17.
Oh, dude, he's gonna be 16 soon. Sweet. When's the birthday party?
Shut the fuck up.
All right. So, our new and improved Maelstrom Guild Hall, everybody. All right. Who are we missing? I need to put down.
You know, Jimmy, Jameson, Jimpathy.
Sympathy.
It's so sad.
Those guys are different. Those are different campaigns, bro.
There we go. I need Fallon here. There you go.
Felonious.
No, that was. I
I
forgot
love
their full
Gilly's tiny
names.
token.
Yes. And then Sarah over here.
You mean
Being
Jimmy,
a
Jimbo,
loner.
and James from the thieves camp
There were 4
or
of
the
them.
bandit camp?
There were 4 of them.
Jimothy
Jimmy,
was the last
Jimbo,
one.
Jimothy.
There it
How
is.
did you
How
forget
does Vic
Jimothy? The
remember?
fuck's wrong with you?
Dude,
I'm
listen,
surprised you remembered.
listen, James is the most iconic out of those 4, okay?
Only because he's a Potter.
Can we get on with the
Oh,
session?
boy.
We're half an hour late.
Yes, please.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
Alrighty.
hell yeah. I mean,
So, we begin back in Maelstrom. The party is a little cold from their brief stint in Solanka Pass.
Rhea broke the
Ryu
camera.
Back in the
unplugged his
warm
camera.
confines.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Continue.
I apologize for the interruption, but we need to make sure the cameras look good for stream.
Yeah, so I need that back on.
It's on.
I know.
It is.
it's on. It's on.
It's what?
See, I have this broke ass piece of shit fucking USB hub, and if I move it just a little bit, just fucking little. Oh no, it's not working!
Did we break Discord again? No, we didn't. Okay, we
There
unbroke
we
it.
go. Okay.
Let us proceed.
It,
Let
it
us
just took a
proceed.
minute.
Let's go. Let's go. Stop face palming. Let's go.
Now I know how Matt Mercer feels when Sam's in the game. All right.
Damn.
Damn.
So, after your brief, harrowing experience in Solinka Pass, I do need to keep track of hours as well because I know you guys want to take a rest, and you only get one long rest every 24 hours. So, is that going to be now, or are we taking a short rest?
I think we're doing the long rest.
We're taking the long rest.
All right.
In the long. Alrighty.
Good job.
All right. Okay.
Get your ass over here.
Fuck, man.
We're
Okay,
gonna
so-
bone. I mean, we're gonna meditate.
Welcome to the
I guess I will hit
bone
the-
zone.
Button.
Let's go to this room.
Gonna go to the library, huh?
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
meditate.
fuck
In light.
it,
Okay.
gotta meditate somewhere private, man. Jesus, not gonna meditate in front of everybody.
My chair.
Jesus. Bro, who gave you the chair, bro? I'm the guy making meditate.
You're going into my head, bitch.
So? You're using my powers?
Okay, children.
Fuck, get your ass off the chair, brother. Shit.
Don't you usually meditate against a wall somewhere?
That's
Usually.
true.
That's you, right?
Isn't he
Fuck.
technically your patient? My man needs to
That's
roll a
true.
medicine check for me.
Alright. I'll roll a medicine check.
Alrighty, so we're going for Pyrrhic next, yeah?
Ah.
Yep, it's
Alrighty.
a 6 on medicine though.
Alrighty. So, as you link up, and Toya shares your spirit again, the two of you slip into meditation, and the world as you know it disappears.
Do we all mute for this, or
Not necessarily, no.
okay?
Just remember that you don't know any
Oh.
of this information.
You are already metagamed.
The fuck? Shit, whatever will I do now?
I wonder why it wouldn't let me just swap tabs this time. Sad. Just a moment.
Huh?
Fuck?
Really?
That was the signal that we gotta hydrate, you fucks.
Fuck you, I'm not
Yeah.
hydrating.
Alright, well, when you die of dehydration, Ryu, don't come crying to
You
me.
have fun with that, you dry linguini.
Oh,
Crusty
trust me,
looking ass.
I'm not dry.
Ah!
Our boy over here be moist.
God damn it.
Good sir, you are what we call crusty.
I'm encrusted for your pleasure.
Not Krusty the Clown. Bro,
I
this-
did it
this
so Ryu
curiosity
didn't
is
have to.
killing me. Exactly.
Which order were you?
I don't understand.
Which order of Blood Hunter were you?
Oh, I
Your
believe
subclass.
that. I believe that was the Order of the Living Weapon.
Living weapon.
Is that a fucking homebrew? It is.
It is a homebrew.
We established this when you
Yeah,
let me
we
take it.
established
I couldn't
this.
find it. Hold on. Okay.
Fuck a redo.
Okay.
Crow.
One second.
Crow, that doesn't look right. All you're doing is
He's just Rainbow Six peeking.
you're just
He's
it's
just
like
Rainbow Six,
someone
edge peeking.
it's like someone shaking a fucking mannequin on camera.
Yeah, it's just.
At some point, I want to be able to get like the full tracking for this.
Good music choice though.
Oh yes. Give me just a moment.
Don't say it like that. I take back what I said. Terrible music choice.
Alrighty. You remember this place.
Oh no. Oh no, not here again.
This time, you will appear in K50.
Map 6.
Yeah, we're gonna shrink. Oh, that's about as far as I can shrink you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem with this
Mhm.
map.
So yeah, map 6, K50. Actually, I'll
Already
put you in
locked on.
K49.
Yeah,
Got it?
dude.
Okay.
I'm locked on target. I'll put myself in K49. There you go.
No, we're good.
Oh,
Okay.
you want me in K50? Okay.
We'll start. Yeah, we'll start in K50. I have an idea.
Kind of curious how long it would take to recreate this in Dungeon Alchemist.
Too long. Too long.
Long time. How is the
It is.
volume, everybody? Is the music too loud? Are we good? That's a hydrate. I'll take that. Thank you.
Mainly because it's 12 maps, Crow, and those maps are decently fleshed out on paper as it is.
Volume's pretty
All
good.
right, so let's get through this quickly.
Yeah.
Hopefully the audio is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I just deafened so I could hear it. It's all pretty good. Music's a little high though.
A little high. Okay, let's do that. Get that down. There we go. Slightly, and we should be good. Now, you arrive in a familiar setting. The cacophony of ticking clocks becoming a hum and then a buzz and then ceaseless as you awaken in what you remember to be Strahd's chambers. Though last time you were in this room, there were several other people here. There is no Strahd sitting on the chair and no Charlotte on his lap. No Gertruda snug in the bed, eager to be turned and yet refused. Still the clocks tick on and on and on. Their precision perfect, but just out of sync enough to where one tick blends into the other, giving you a sense of unease. There's no single pattern that you can pick out. It's just a sea of voices. A sea of voices not unlike what you feel when you reach for your blood magic. After all, this is Barovia. Blood is power.
Ooh, you motherfucker. I am not spending any more time in this room than I need to. I'm leaving.
Okay, step out.
Yep. Out.
Immediately, you catch sight of Tatiana.
Does she catch
Beneath
sight of
her.
me?
She doesn't look directly at you, but the way she stands seems to radiate awareness and power. If anything, she's even more intimidating than she was when you were strapped into the bathtub.
Rather than so rudely go, Kirk is going to respectfully bow and say, "Ma'am."
You see, ever so slightly, the corner of her mouth tug upwards in kind of a grim smile. I see this one has learned manners. She's staring out the window across the parapets of the towers and roofs upon which you're situated. And it's only now that you notice that beneath her is a fresh corpse.
I don't take you as the type to go out for a late night snack.
Indeed, there's no blood around her mouth. She chuckles. Strahd will not miss this one. What about you, young Pyrrhic? Would you miss this one? As she steps aside, and you recognize this person. The shock of white hair in the beard, though mangled and mutilated, calls to mind a certain Devian Mardikov.
Well, I might not miss him, his family sure will.
She scoffs. Family is just a word these days. A tie used to bind one to another's desires. Come.
Pyrrhic is going to scoff back at that. How is it I'm related to you?
My point precisely. Stretching her hand out, she moves her fingers around, and you see some of the blood from the wound swirl up and into the air, forming kind of a snake-like pattern as it swirls around. There is still much you've yet to learn. Your dagger, please.
He's going to pull out one of his daggers and offer it to her before stopping just before. Do you mean this or do you mean this? And he's gonna nick his wrist and form his hand into a dagger.
I see you know where we're going with this. Fantastic. And Torn has given you advantage on your next roll.
Hey.
Alrighty. So. She bends down and slips a dagger out of Devian's back. I'm sure you're familiar with the Crimson Rite, yes?
Hey.
Show me. On the dagger you hold.
Alrighty, let me pull that up. I am going to make use of that. Would let me go back to my fucking sheet, please.
The 1d4 necrotic damage.
I take 1d4 necrotic?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
So the Crimson Rite, yours is the Rite of the Flame. So, as you do this, the weapon bursts into flame in your hands, fueled by the blood magic. She looks on, her eyes scanning as if judging. She says, very good. Now, since you've got a head start, as she looks at your hand being a dagger, she steps closer and gingerly grabs the wrist in which you hold the dagger. Now, I want you to focus on this energy. There's so much more you can do. So much more. At the moment, you were limited by what you can pick up, but now, as she turns the blade towards you, focus.
Much like when he was... He is mentally going to place himself back in that bathtub, bleeding out, and use that as his focus.
Okay. Roll me Constitution as if you were doing a concentration check. You have advantage because of Torn.
Okay, straight up con check.
Technically, it's a con save. You can use your save.
Okay, I can use my save. Sweet. Advantage. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You call the image of flame into your mind. The Crimson Rite. Kind of mingling with your own blood, you begin to feel warm. It begins to burn. You begin to gain some understanding. Focus, she says, and her voice gets more harsh.
It's going to start focusing harder. Just in his mind, he's still bleeding out in that bathtub.
Okay. And
You
how are
want me
you
to roll
reacting to that?
Just putting all of that panic into, I need to do this or I will fucking die.
Okay. Roll an intelligence save.
Int save. That's a 19.
Okay. So you're beginning to get into the. You feel your heart start beating. You feel the breathing start to quicken. You feel the adrenaline begin to enter your veins. All right. And your left hand that is formed into the dagger, a little spark lights, and then fizzles out. Focus. Now I want you to roll a wisdom save.
Whiz save. Oh, this is gonna fuck me in the ass. It did. That's a 2.
As you got 2/3 of the way there, all you can manage is these little puffs. She rolls her eyes. I see things need to be real for you. And she pushes your own dagger up into your throat and hangs you up against the wall. Your feet are dangling as you are now spurting blood out of your throat. Focus. Make the magic part of you as you can feel your own fire burning inside your throat.
Is she holding me up by my wrist?
As she's holding you up by an arm and a hand. Her hand on the pommel of the dagger.
I would like to kick her away from me, pull that dagger out, and swipe at her while still focusing as much as I can.
I'm gonna let you go for a. Let's do contested athletics, shall we?
Tested athletics. That's another dirty 20, Chief.
I regret to inform you that's a 26.
Oh shit.
Is strong. She's
Oh,
as you feebly kick. Don't focus on me. Focus on the power, the burning, the fire, the crimson, the blood.
Eric is going to stop focusing on the pain, though it does hurt like a bitch. I'm fucking bleeding out with a hot knife in my throat. He's going to let go on the pain and more focus on the sensation of the burn.
Okay. Roll me Arcana with advantage.
Hey.
You have about a minute and a half.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. Focus. She jams it even further. You're going to lose 10 hit points.
Okay.
One more Arcana check.
Yeah. Straight Arcana.
Straight Arcana.
Straight Arcana. That's a 6.
She's
dead.
holding you there, just staring at you in disappointment. Have you not the will? Have you not the ability? I will let you die right here. Arcana with advantage. Fluffy Paradise, welcome back.
I would like to add to that.
Ah,
Instead of the dagger, Pyrrhic is going to much focus on the flame, the burning,
mm-hmm.
fire, rage, and then he's going to start shifting his hand into that great axe and
There
try
we
that.
go. And as you shift into that great axe, it bursts into flame as the Crimson Rite completes itself. And still you hang. And the last thing you see as your vision wobbles is her smug grin. As you start awake, gasping from the chair, holding your throat, you have now learned yourself right.
He's just gonna look to Kinjo. Fucking hell! That is quite the motivator. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, no kidding. You realize I had to sit through that, right?
Holy shit. Okay, I know what I said was very rude, but I'm both glad and excited. I'm both glad and sad that we're related. Fantastic teacher, terrible woman.
Jesus. What
Oh,
the
you're taking this
fuck?
better than I thought.
He knows gonorrhea. Damn it, Ryu. All right, so that should be the last of the things that you need to learn.
Yeah.
You should have
Yeah, until I gain
all-
more levels.
Yeah, well, at that point, you're going to learn them as you gain levels.
Yep. I have learned everything. I no longer need to meditate with Ginjo. Woo!
I think Ginjo has one meditation before you need to learn alternately.
And then you got the rest of you nerds.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else is just fucked. Like they have
I
so much
need,
shit to
like-
learn.
They're gonna be into season 2 before they learn everything.
I need like 10.
Yeah, for real. I'm surprised nobody's just throwing Ginjo aside and be like, bro, I'm gonna fucking chokeslam you unless you fucking
So,
meditate with me. Like, you're
there-
gonna like...
If I recall, there are training dummies outside, and they work on the same way the wall does, right?
Absolutely.
I'm practicing.
That's how that entire yard works.
All right.
Big
Throw yourself
ol'
out there.
Big old great axe hand swiping through, burning up training dummies.
Mm-hmm. They are down here, the melee dummies. Oh, no, sorry. Yes, those are the melee dummies. But correct. I had it reversed. Right. Ginjo, as you exit the library, you see Elian kind of standing outside of the door. Nah, library door is here.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Yeah. Okay. I will get the upstairs done eventually.
Thank you. The way it looked like it was like, you know,
Yeah.
going up to there, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty sick library, I was not gonna lie to
All
you.
right. Cal
Okay,
took a
okay.
drop Bane on that. Ouch. All right.
Should've, Cal. Should've.
Oh, fuck you. Quit trying to kill my character.
Oh, I'm not trying to kill your character, I'm just on Cal's side.
I would have taken you with me, bitch. You would have been brain dead.
Damn.
Anyway.
As she looks outside, she sees Pyrrhic practicing on the dummies and says, that's not a bad idea. Young one, with me.
Sure.
She's outside. It's time someone taught you how to use your sword. And she takes you to this training dummy.
Alright.
And she steps
Alright.
back a bit and says, Show me. Show me what you know.
I like her accent.
So Ginjo takes his sword from his clip. Like he unclips his sword,
Mm-hmm.
takes it out, and he draws it. He holds it in front of him, gets into stance, takes a look at the dummy in front of him.
She says, Freeze.
Yeah, as he stops where he is.
Walks over with her foot. She pulls your back foot back just a couple inches. Straightens your shoulders with her hands. Steps back. Continue.
Okay. As Ginjo with his adjusted stance goes for a horizontal slash to the head of the dummy.
Right. And
Would
she's
you like
sitting
me to
there
roll
with
for that?
crossed arms. She just kind of shakes her head. And this is with the sun sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Put that away.
As
Listen.
Ginjo puts away his sword, clips it back on.
It's obvious to me that you need to practice with a real blade first. And she pulls out one of her katanas. She has two. And I'm gonna have you roll me perception because Torn has intervened with the fates. You have advantage on it.
Okay, perception with advantage.
Starting this shit off strong.
I like it.
17.
You notice something about the second blade. There is this crimson energy kind of seeping out from where the blade meets the scabbard.
Ginjo with a very interested and confused look says, "Why is it doing that?"
Ah. I see you don't know this sword. Not many do in this area, in this land. It's not of here. And I will take it out of here at some point.
You have an image of how it looks, by any chance?
I do, but I'm not gonna show you.
Okay.
Get fucked,
Fair enough.
nerd.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I mean, you know,
Fair
I
enough.
might be able to find something that's not gonna.
That's fair.
Actually, yeah, here we go. That'll work. Here's Dio.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
As she
Okay.
kind of sees you smiling at the blade, she says, "This is a very, very dangerous weapon. Hydrate, thank you.
Thank you for the hydration.
And neither you nor anybody else should touch it. If you value your life, or the lives of those around you."
Then why hand it to me in the first place?
No, she's handing you the other one.
The other one? Oh,
She's
shit.
handing you the
My
blade
bad.
that she used.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's interesting, actually. Okay.
She seems to be open about it, but so she hands you her blade, which has a tsuba that's in the shape of the sakura blossoms, with its kind of has that design down the scabbard as well.
Yeah.
Okay. With this, please.
Okay, here I go. As Ginjo takes the weapon, holds it in his hand.
The balance on this thing is exquisite.
Shit. Feels the balance. He likes it. Holds it in his hand, in front of him. Unsheathes it. And then draws as he puts the scabbard on his hip. And then puts both hands on the sword.
Okay. She's going to once again adjust your stance. Now, same strike.
And again,
Alex Knight, the
Ginjo.
fates intervene. Disadvantage on this strike.
Oof.
and Ginjo is going to do a horizontal strike to the head of the dummy.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Damn,
Excellent.
Alex. Damn.
Should I use my sun sword roll for it?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Actually,
already,
no. Roll a d20 for it. This is gonna be +9 to hit with this.
we
with this
already,
weapon.
we already made him
like-
do the recap for being late.
At
It's
disadvantage.
Fine. It's fine.
What'd you get?
Wait, I can't roll a regular d20 at disadvantage. What the fuck?
You roll 2, you take the lower one.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said it's a +9, right?
Yeah.
It's the same roll as my sun sword then.
Is it okay?
Yeah, and I already rolled
you-
it, and I got 16.
16. Okay, not bad at disadvantage. As the you see like the dummy kind of splits, and you see kind of a ragged tear where your sword passed through. And she looks at it, looks at you, and says, "I want you to freeze in the middle of your strike." Again.
I'll do a regular roll this time, right?
You're not gonna roll at all. You're not actually gonna hit the
Okay.
target.
Okay. So as Ginjo restances himself and goes for another horizontal strike, right before he hits, he stops.
Okay. And as you do that, she steps up, tucks your elbow in, raises your bottom shoulder, and then your edge alignment goes from here to here. Again.
Goes back into stance. Goes for, and he again goes for a horizontal strike to the head of the dummy. This time, to his best of his ability, trying to remember the adjustments that were being put on him.
Roll the attack.
Sure. That is 17.
Better this time. Still leaves a bit of a tear. She holds her hand out again for the blade.
And he sheaths it and he gives it back.
As she cradles the blade in her hand. Do you have an aversion to bladed weapons?
What do you
Something
mean?
Something in your past is holding you back. I see it in your eyes. Tell me about it.
Well, I was originally a monk, trained in the ways of Ki, to be able to harness energy and to release it through my palms.
Before you continue, sit. As she sits down in Seiza, with the katana in front of her on the ground.
Ginjo follows.
Continue.
As she wanted Ginjo to sit down with her, right?
Yeah.
Or
Toya
so
joins
he's
you.
gonna sit. Yeah, he's gonna follow. And he's going to continue. You see, I found out that my companion here, as he points over to Toya, She is a part of me. Someone who is attached to my energy and myself and my mind. We are one and the same, yet we are different. As Ginjo sort of takes a deep breath, and you can feel a little bit of quivering, or you can hear some audible quivering in his breath as he breathes out.
Pussy.
I'm okay. You really had to ruin the fucking moment, didn't you, huh? All right. Anyway, don't do that shit to you. Anyway, as Ginjo breathes out, he continues. He explains that his father is the one who taught him the techniques of his techniques, what he's learned.
And as you mentioned fathers, you see her expression kind of changes. The slightest
And
difference in how she looks.
Mm-hmm. And you see, we found out that as Ginjo sort of clenches his hand into a fist, or his left hand into a fist, he killed her family in front of her.
And you
I didn't know.
feel guilty.
Of course. Blood is what is very important to me. Family bonds. I was always taught at a young age to love and be loved. To treat everybody with kindness regardless of status.
I was like you once. The same family values. The same blind adoration for those of my blood. But look at your comeback.
Yeah.
She has forgiven you. And yet you cannot forgive yourself. If you let these distractions consume you, you will never learn the blade. He pulls out. That's fine. We're going to be here for another probably 10 or 20 minutes of RP before we get set out. Thank you, Ryu. She pulls out the sword with the red energy. And this dark, just evil looking scabbard. Everything about this sword feels wrong as she lays it out in front of him. Said, this sword was meant for my brother. It's passed down from generation to generation to the eldest male in the family to carry on the family line. It's thought the firstborn is the only one strong enough to withstand the curse.
The curse?
Do you know the name of this blade?
Okay, as a player, I feel like I know. As
It
the
is
character,
It is Akujiki.
fuck
Curse.
you. Fuck!
I killed my father with this blade in order to take it from him. I will have a grandson one day, named Kenzo. I will pass this on to him. Until then, it will not be drawn. And once it is drawn, it cannot be resheathed unless it has taken blood.
I want to say my hand hurts.
She slips Akujiki back into her waistband.
Jesus.
Never let your family bonds control you. If anything, use them. Everything is a tool. Nothing is a chain. And you have learned your haunted but convenient past trait.
I can finally add to those stats. Fucking.
God damn it. fucking Akujiki?
Uh-huh.
Fucking Akujiki, you.
The fucking Soul Eater!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew it was that the moment he sent me the image, because I was like, yeah, that's fucked up that he did this.
Could I just say how coincidental I find it that I took the class that is essentially the anime Soul Eater, and then you have the literal sword called the Soul Eater in front of you now?
Damn.
Yep.
All right, she
To think
rises
that
from her knee,
Ginjo- Go ahead.
and we move on. Fallon, what are you doing?
Shit!
Well, it
Sorry.
is now 7. We have like 3.5 hours left, if that. So, I want to give everybody else some time before we head out.
Fallon is just simply meditating while standing around and trying to analyze the powers within her that she learned from
If you
the
take a
session
trip
she
to
had.
the library, you might find a few things.
Oh, she would gladly do just that. After all, might as well learn about what she is, right? Why is the AC thing open up?
Here's a fun one. Barrick,
Hi.
laying in bed, you're suddenly aware of softness around your shoulders and behind your head. Something is draped over you, but you feel an odd, it's almost like an itch, but directional. That itch grows stronger, becomes a pulsating feeling, an urgent feeling, an alarming feeling.
Okay.
And it seems to be right to the side of your head.
Just gotta look over and see what that is.
You come face to face with a fucking scorpion in your bed.
Oh, good.
5
That's not
seconds,
the
how do you
reaction
react?
you...
I'm gonna smack it away.
So you bat it across the wall, it goes
Yep.
skittering away. Your danger sense just activated.
Oh,
You now have that trait.
cool.
That's the... You don't just look at a scorpion in your bed ready to strike you and just, oh, good.
Yeah, fucking, you got 4 seconds, motherfucker. Well, you're getting stung in the eyeball.
Oh. Barrick's gonna come out and it's gonna be like fucking yellow and crusty.
Right.
Ew.
Scorpion
Oh,
stings him,
right.
his balls start welling up.
So the scorpion kind of skitters under the door and skitters out of the barracks. What are you doing now that you're awake? You're a little sore, but everything feels like it's where it should be.
Just gotta kind of sit up and just think, what the fuck happened? Since that entirety of when Dark Version took over, he doesn't know what happened. He was standing there. Ferric said those words, and now he's in a bed.
The lovely Barrick of the night.
Barrack of the night. That says, oh no, don't. What's Barrack? What's your price?
God damn it. Fuck you.
Those
I mean,
ass cheeks gently clapping.
God damn it.
Five,
Yeah, it's
five
falling
for
to
I hate
ass.
you all.
Barrack of the
10 for
night.
dick.
I hate you all.
No, you don't. You love us.
About Tree Fitty. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Tree Fitty.
Tree Fitty. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Zoom myself out here a little bit, just cause that'll make for a little bit. My head ain't filling the frame anymore. There we go. All right. What are you doing? Hydrate. Thank you.
Hydration.
God, I just fucking finished the...
Take another stick, bitch.
Cheap shit!
Wow, he cheap. Damn.
Damn!
Worth a lot more than that, if that was the case.
Nah, he worth about 450.
Fuck.
Bender finally ran the bit! He ran the bit for once!
Oh.
I am proud
I
of
love
you.
how-
Bargain.
I love you, bro.
I love that Dio immediately just fucking broke everything for that.
So, what are you doing, Bender?
Barry's gonna just kind of sit there, just think what happened for a little bit, and then
You're able to
he'll.
recall a little. Like at first, there's a hole in your memory, right?
Mhm.
Oh, Alex Knight giving somebody advantage. All right. You're able to recall like patches of things that happened. You just remember the axe flying and feathers just bursting with gouts of blood everywhere. You
Ripping
remember
off
being just
wings.
incredibly tunnel vision, absolutely just ripping off wings, things like that. Then you remember looking behind you and seeing forms you don't recognize, and you locked onto one of them, ready to wreak havoc. Then something hit your ears, and immediately all the confusion unraveled as your vision widened, and you recognized your party members that you had almost attacked right before you fell unconscious.
He's gonna after.
And before
Philly.
you fell asleep,
Mhm.
you remembered a single phrase that you've never heard before. Sipnav was a smaji. Infernal, but for what?
After
My
Kinda
arm
sitting there for,
really
like-
fucking hurts.
You're a fucking idiot. That's getting clipped, by the way. Dio hurts his hand part two. Um, but after sitting there for kind of 5 minutes, realizing what he had done, he's gonna kind of get up and collect his things, and he just feels physically and mentally exhausted from it. And then he's gonna.
You're a bit drained, but the more you process it, the more you think about it, the more you find your strength kind of returning. Thankfully, your orcish blood and something else seems to be helping.
Okay.
You feel this burning sensation whenever you think of combat.
Yeah, he's gonna collect his things and make his way upstairs.
Perfect timing, because I was just about to swap to Sarah.
There you go. He's like, fuck, I have food, I don't want to eat.
Give me about 5 minutes and you'll have it. Is there anything that you want to be doing within the tavern before we let the party take control and head out?
I can't really think of anything save for the fact that I was going to have Sarah just kind of sitting at the window watching watching the two training, specifically the elven woman.
Mm-hmm. You notice something really interesting about her. The way that she moves doesn't quite have all of the grace that you would expect from an elven woman. She's a little more rough and tumble, a little bit more masculine in her movements.
This causes a very small blush to pop up on her cheeks. The illithid kind of appears behind her, shakes her head, and lets out a sigh. You know, she's probably a half-elf.
Roll me perception, and because of Alex Knight, the fates intervening, you get advantage.
Fucking Alex likes me over here. Okay.
Well, he used it for whoever
he
was
gave me
rolling
disadvantage.
next.
Yeah,
He
Barry
gave me
didn't need to
disadvantage
roll
and I still
I didn't
anything.
have to roll, so.
I got a 24. I think I'm good.
I'm gonna message you something.
Oh, shit!
All right. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and hand it to everybody else. What are we doing?
I've walked into the library to look around, do a bit of more research.
Arcana or investigation? Choose one.
That's gonna be investigation. Ah, that's a 7.
Ooh.
I am putting in an order with Gillian Sheldon.
Alrighty, what are you doing?
I will send you what I'm doing. I'm putting in an order for that.
So Barrick, after he comes upstairs, is just gonna go over to the bar and with Erwin and Tully and just get something in his system.
I assume
get
that
something to
Pyrrhic will
eat.
be at the counter then.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to move over. I was busy grabbing the photo.
Gotcha. Okay. You are sending me something.
Yeah, I said do the thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm putting in
Ginja
an
wants to
order.
ask Elian a question.
Of course.
He wanted to ask her if he could potentially have her come with him to Gillian Sheldon so that they could take a look at the katana he used to train and potentially have them make something similar.
She chuckles. No. I don't let my weapons out of my sight for more than a second. That's usually
That's why I
while they're
said you-
inside someone else's body.
I mean, that's why he asked her if she can come with. She can be there, supervise it.
If you wish to own this blade, perhaps one day you will take it from me. As she gets up. And she
Would I
walks
have
away.
heard this on the way in? Or was
Yeah.
this happening after I already went in?
I'm gonna say these happen at the same time.
While he's placing that order, Pyrrhic's gonna buy a katana. How much be katana?
A katana is basically a reflavored longsword. So just, if it's a common mundane katana, just use the price for a longsword.
Okay, subtract the price for a longsword from my gold. That's surprisingly cheap.
How much is it?
I say it's only 15 gold, as I say with my 1.3 grand.
Yeah, you fucker. Got bank.
Fine, I have 3,600. I'm chilling.
We just add that to my inventory.
I have over 4 grand.
Because I will spend time later doing that.
Other than that, he's just gonna go in. Not much else to do.
Ooh, I placed an order and bought another weapon. I'm gonna be a walking armory when I'm done.
What the fuck did Kermit get
So
here?
Gilly takes a look at the weapon and says, "This is a little bit of a tall order. I don't know if I have the materials for this, but we can certainly look around. I have no idea when we'll be able to finish this, even if we do have the materials."
I'm in no rush. Don't worry about it.
Well, I appreciate your patience, Mr. Pyrrhic. More punishment than a Japanese laughing game. Damn.
Damn
All right.
it.
Oh, you're an ass, Alex. good
Fallon.
reference.
What did you roll for your roll that you had there?
I had a 7.
7. Unfortunate.
Oof. I feel for you how Bender feels physically after whatever the fuck just happened to him.
I'm at that tail end of having a summer cold where it's just coughing and just phlegm.
I feel that.
See, phlegm.
Elian calls out, "Pyrrhic, be a dear and follow me, will you?"
On it, boss.
As
He's
she
going
makes
on.
her way towards the door.
I'm gonna try to defeat her in combat so I can get that damn sword.
You're gonna.
I
Keyword here is
Oh.
try.
Okay, no,
Not
the way
Glad you
demon
like it,
sword,
Torn.
Not the demon
I'm
sword.
gonna be
Not the demon
100%
sword.
with you, and this
The
is
second one.
just an educated guess from the player. I feel like the way Vix said that was fucking foreshadowing.
Probably.
You don't know that.
Motherfucker, you're probably gonna end up fighting her and winning. Let's be real.
Probably, honestly.
Or you can try
You can
And fail.
certainly try.
and die.
You want this blade? You can try, bro.
You wanna go, bro? You ain't gonna get shit! Just turns into a fucking Giga Chad.
I'll lie. Ninja has much to learn.
I have nothing left to learn other than natural.
Wait, do I have nothing left to learn? Hold on.
I have
she,
nothing left to learn.
Steps over to the door, ready to exit. She looks at the rest of you. Are we going?
I mean, you called
Sarah?
for Pyrrhic, didn't call for the rest of us.
Sarah's going to step forward towards them and take a deep sort of breath. She looks worried about what she's about to say and the repercussions of what she's about to say. And just as she's about to speak, her eye shifts again. The illithid has taken over.
Good night, Torn.
Step back.
Darn.
I won't
Darn.
let you. I won't make you face your dear little elven crush. So
I'm sorry, what?
that's not important right now. We'll come back to that after I have words with this one. You see, I noticed that whenever she called Ginjo young one, she has never said no to anything he's asked, or she has asked. And with Pyrrhic, every time that she says be a dear, Pyrrhic has obeyed. I'm also noticing a massive flux of magic, just every single cell of her body covering her seems to be magic. So I'm under the assumption there's a very powerful illusion spell on you. Are you really?
She
So
looks at
sir.
you and says, "Clever. Beric, restrain her, if you please."
She's she's talking to Barrick, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Go over and restrain her.
Young one, bring your sword.
On my way.
Oh, what is this? You're
As
just going
he-
to kill me or something?
If you wish to escape the grapple, you will have advantage.
Okay.
So,
That's how we're playing this.
how are we going to do this exactly? I just wanted a name. I haven't made any threats towards you. I haven't even called you anything yet.
Yes, but unfortunately, you're spoiling my plans by laying it bare in front of everyone.
Well, you see, I am the leader of this hive, and I must protect the hive, you see? So,
Where
no
were you when
arguments-
they needed you most?
Oh, I was right here with Sarah, don't you remember?
For a hive leader, you don't seem to have much control over them. Pyrrhic, be a dear and sit.
Take a seat.
You see?
All in on this. I hate you.
You know, am I still? Do I still have free will, or am I just taking a seat and then I have free will there?
You have free will. You can even resist this if you want to. There's just a consequence.
Cool.
if You do.
No, cool. I'm gonna nick my wrist and plug my ears with blood.
Okay. Alrighty. That is going to be 14 psychic damage as you do so. And then
Ow.
Damn.
your ears are now plugged. You are deafened.
With this, I want to ask.
Look at that name in chat. Tiana
Fucking-
Min Square.
Welcome on in.
Hello.
Yo,
That's
I
a
shouldn't be
good
laughing.
name.
That's so good.
Well, we know who's banned in China now.
Okay, I took 14 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Am I free to do? Do I
want
have to
to
stay seated
ask.
anymore?
Technically, the duration of this spell is 30 days.
Oh fuck.
I have a question.
Yes.
By any chance, am I able to use my psychic resistance plus my gloating monologue in tandem to potentially get out of it?
You are already under the effect of the spell, but if you take psychic damage, it will be halved. So you're in a better
Okay.
position to resist than anybody. I take it everybody understands what's going on.
Yeah.
Can I?
Would you kindly? See, I thought I was the only one in this, and I didn't say a
Uh-huh.
word.
I
Yeah,
had
you
to. No,
did.
I had to stay quiet too.
I'll.
I
the
picked
only
no
one.
no. Get beer. Deal. Were you last time this happened? Just last session. If you were paying attention, I immediately picked up on it. I was like, oh, these are the other keyword. These are the other key phrases.
All right, so
Hey, Alex, who said I'm gonna roll for resistance? First of all.
cast Bane on a party member, DM choice. I'm gonna have everybody roll luck. Fallon, I was gonna have you roll perception.
I rolled a 1.
Oh shit!
Okay, I rolled
19.
an 8 on my luck.
13.
I got a 4, good sir.
On your next roll, Ryu, you will roll a d4 and subtract that from your roll. That is what Bane does.
Okay.
Apparently
be
my
for-
rolls aren't liking me today.
We're only gonna do that for one roll since we're out of combat here.
Wait, hold on.
4 on perception.
Okay, I rolled my Bane at disadvantage, so yeah, it's the 4.
God damn it. Anyways, Elian looks at Sarah, says,
Counteracted.
"What do you intend to do? I've amassed myself a group of very capable warriors, each willing to do my bidding at the drop of a hat. I had hoped this would go on for far longer, but it seems that one of you was a little smarter than the rest, yes?
She just kind of peers the other, raise a brow, and just sigh softly to herself, shaking her head. You know, that poor girl was fangirling over you. She thought the absolute world of you. And unfortunately, never meet your heroes, I suppose. So, what would it take for me to not die here?
Simple cooperation. I'm not doing anything that's against your goals, and you're not doing anything that's against my goals currently.
So,
I
what is
just
it?
have to...
What are your goals? What do you want us to do exactly?
Do you remember the bird that flew overhead?
Yes, I do.
It was carrying a very, very shiny gem.
Mm-hmm.
You may or may not know where that gem belongs, but I want it. I intend to slay the bird.
We could use your help for slaying the bird, but you do realize that unwilling subjects will also probably work a lot worse than people that actually would trust and cooperate with you, since I'm fairly
Ooh.
certain your illusion magic or whatever psychic power you're using has its limits.
You're very astute. Perhaps I was wrong to make an enemy of you. Beric, release her, if you please.
So let's go.
Ah, thank you, my dear large dum-dum. Now then, why don't we talk this out like adults rather than trying to fry each other, since we're basically trying to do the same thing.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, all right. She looks at Pyrrhic, reaches down with a hand to help him up from his seated position.
He'll take it.
Okay, she helps him up. And to the rest of you, she says, "It seems that I was rather hasty in my assumptions of you all. I assumed I would not be able to trust you. I assumed you would take one look at my equipment and all would be violence from there. I carry two very, very powerful artifacts. And normally, adventurers such as yourselves seem to want nothing else but them. The number that I have slain is in the hundreds, all for simple greed."
My dear, I want you to know that we are not simply greedy. We are working towards the ends of getting out of under Strahd's thumb. To do this, we need the backing of the people of Barovia itself. And to do that, we need the gem that is currently in the hand of the bird. If we do that, we can get I believe it was the Wizard of Wines, back up on its feet. And through that, we will have a very much needed morale boost that will be able to hopefully carry us and the people of this quaint little countryside to victory against the Vampire Lord.
Whenever you mention Strahd, you notice that she has a slight twitch to her eye, but otherwise seems to be kind of maintaining her expression.
Ooh, you don't like him, do you?
Another twitch, but silence.
Well, since you don't seem to like him, here's the thing. We have the Sunblade, which is capable of killing him, and we are currently amassing our forces to defeat him and finally free everyone, including yourself, from under his thumb. And I would personally rather have you on our side to help deal the final blow against him, rather than wasting your talents by putting either of us in the grave. What do you say?
Her lips, like her breathing has become tense, and her lips have thinned to a point where they're just a straight line. She manages, "I will help you as long as our goals align.
Well,
If I
what-
find at such a time that they do not, we will part ways."
that's fair. So what are your goals exactly? Perhaps you should pull everyone from your spell and actually talk with us and tell us what your intents are? It's very clear that you need the gem for something. What is your aim? What is your goal? I'm interested.
Roll me persuasion. Ooh. This was going to go very differently, but I like how it's going now. All right.
13.
13. As you can tell, I am not one who trusts easily.
Wait. What about the Bane?
Ooh,
we
that's
already
true.
did
That's
the
right. Roll the
Oh,
roll the
shit.
1d4 and subtract it.
Oh, shit.
He's a
Better
2.
we get-
That's a 11.
Better we
11,
get
okay.
that out of the way now than later.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "As you can tell, I am not one that trusts easily. I have just met a lot of you. You're not familiar faces at all. All of these pretty words, and who's to say you couldn't band together against me and take what you want? The spell is merely insurance. As you can tell, I've only used it a handful of times, even though you've all been under it since the day I met you.
Hmm.
So Alex is giving Sarah advantage on the next roll.
I'm going to be frank with you. I am actually very impressed with your cunning and the ability to plan ahead.
Unfortunately, you and the other one were the kink in my plans.
We
You
don't
are
have-
somehow immune. I had to
I
be
am-
very careful around you, and still you you seem to have sussed me out.
Well, yes, I have, but as you can see, I haven't exactly turned my spells upon you, tried to rouse the army using my psychic powers to destroy you or anything.
Indeed.
And while your
Fallon,
relics
you're
would
beginning
be,
to hear this conversation from the other room.
while your relics would probably be helpful to us in our aim, they're nothing without a proper master to wield them. I think you understand what I'm saying.
Indeed. And there is still much to teach young Ginjo.
Exactly. Again, this doesn't have to be a bloodbath. If you would like some form of insurance, I'm sure we could offer you something else. I could even show you what we have gone through together and our aims through a psychic link, if you would like.
At that, she instantly recoils. She says, "There will be no psychic link, but I do appreciate your offer. I do know before we reach the top of the mountain, there will be a sort of cave system. In one of those is an abandoned magic shop. I would be happy to lead you to it and allow you to peruse whatever may be left. Perhaps you'll pick up something more that you can use there. Token of good faith, if you will."
We would greatly appreciate that. Now, why not release the spell? If you're not comfortable, that's fine. Let's have a seat, though, and let's actually talk this out. Let us introduce ourselves, actually let you meet us,
Oh.
rather than you constantly being on your guard around us thinking something's going to happen to you. And trust me, I know the feeling.
Well, I suppose I should counter with a question. Do any of you cast magic?
I do, as you can tell. I am an enchantress by trade.
I see. And would you happen to know the Remove Curse, Greater Restoration, or Wish spells?
Ah, I do not believe that I do. At least they are
Then
not.
unfortunately the spell will persist. It will fade in 30 days.
I see. Just how far does the spell go? If you were to say, stab me in my sleep, would it happen?
It would. It's a very interesting and very useful spell.
Now tell me, would you use it upon me?
As I said, I already attempted to. You seem to be immune.
Well then,
You
Why
should be
don't-
surprised she got through to Ginjo, man.
I was very surprised.
I will tell you what. I will give you the same degree of trust that I would like you to give me. Let's call a truce.
Persuasion. With advantage because of Alex Knight.
Hey, Vic, I ran along with this because he said, "Do you want to do this or not?" And I was like, "All right, fine. This is the one time I will not use Ginjo's resistance."
First is 15. First scene is the highest.
So she looks down for a moment. And she looks up and says, "As long as our goals align, I will help you. If I find that our goals diverge, so will our paths."
Alright, I think that seems fair. Now, would you at least tell me why and what you intend to do with the gemstone that you are seeking currently?
Some secrets should go with me to my grave.
Because at some point we will come to a point where we will have to talk about where the gem shall go. The gem is a very important thing that we need to get the Wizards of Wine going back up, and in getting it running, the possibility of saving this decrepit countryside from itself.
Then let us cross that bridge when we come to it, yes?
Exactly.
For now, are we all comfortable going back to Solenka Pass and handling our business there?
I am. How about the rest of you?
Second, Sarah looks over because Pierre can't hear a fucking thing. He's just gonna nod.
That's right, he's still plugged.
Mm-hmm.
Context! That sounds really bad out of context! Pierre's still plugged, boys and girls!
He's still in pain.
God.
It's that
Alright.
kind of game!
So at that, she opens the door, and you feel the blizzard of Solenka Pass pouring in as she steps out of Maelstrom.
Blah, 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 as the blood leaves his ears,
Kinjo-
finally.
Kinjo's gonna ask her, how the hell did you get through my mental barrier?
It's easy. As she kind of looks over her shoulder with the and kind of strokes the handle of her blade. One's adoration is often one's biggest weakness.
And poor Sarah mentally is going to recoil.
She beat him the charisma way.
You saw her in combat. You liked what you saw, and
Yeah.
wanted to be able to do that. And well, that was her in.
So
yeah, I want to admit to being a total asshole of a DM because I went to Pyrrhic and I went to Knags and I said, hey, I got this idea I want to do with your character. You want to run this?
And I said yes.
Cool, but you
See,
can't
Vic-
tell anybody else. And then I went
Yeah,
to deal
so
with, hey, I got this idea I want to run with your character. You want to do this?
You're that
See,
asshole.
okay, Vic, you made me feel.
You went to each of us systematically
you
and
to-
said, hey, you
I
can
just
do
want
this.
you to know, you made me feel special by asking me that question, and now I know what you did, and now I don't like you anymore. And anytime you ask me to run a bit, I'm not gonna run it with you anymore.
Until you
I
forget
thought-
that you're the same
I thought we
Can
were
we-
different, bro.
Can we
Okay,
take it? Can we
am
take
I or am I not an asshole DM for that? Am I?
You are.
You're an asshole.
You
But
absolutely
we've already
are.
known this.
No, I wouldn't say you're an asshole because everybody agreed to it.
You did me
All
dirty.
right.
I thought this was a
Can we-
special thing that we were gonna do,
Can I?
and then
Can I?
I find out that
No.
everyone was in on it, and now I'm like, bro,
Can I get some help? I need healing. My mind
All right.
almost
Oh,
killed
we're
me, and then
losing
she
Fran for a
almost killed
second
me.
here. Hold on. All right. Back
Um,
at Slinka Pass. We're gonna have a moment to take our break fairly soon here. Yes, Crow.
I'd like to say the moment that Fallon started hearing that, she just pressed her ear and was listening to everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, can we all just appreciate the fact that Vic was very willing to almost put us to our death, and I was able to talk us out of it?
Yeah, you absolutely all could have died right there.
Can I?
It was stacked against you because had she commanded it, some of you would have obeyed, and some
Can
of
I-
you would have taken damage.
Can I just say, can we take a short rest during the break?
Hmm?
Can we take a short rest during the break? Cause
You had a long rest.
we need rest. You
I can heal you, you dummy.
bitch, I am hurting.
called meditation, good
Okay,
sir.
our frames are fucked.
I
Right now.
took so much mental damage. Emotional damage.
You took almost as much damage as Vic did. Now he has to write in a completely different thing for her now that I've kind of fucked his plans up.
No, you're good. I will roll with it.
Thank you, Ryu.
Thank you,
Good
Ryu.
shit, Ryu. Good shit. Yeah.
This is what
Alright.
happens
Never
whenever you
again.
have whenever you
Never
have like a neutral / villain on your team. She knows what to do.
Okay, so we're gonna go to.
And the first thing I'm gonna ask Vic is, did you tell anybody else about this? Anytime he asks me for something now, if he doesn't respond or says no, I'm gonna be like, you're a capper.
All right.
What's wrong,
You
dude?
arrive back in Solenka Pass. And again, very soon, we will have the opportunity to take a break. But we must continue on first. True to her word, Elian steps forward and she says, come, this way. We'll show you where the abandoned shop is. And let me pull out the link of pass again.
So salty, man. So salty. So salty.
You're an asshole.
None of you get to shit talk charisma characters ever again.
I'm curious how Cal feels about what I just did.
I just want you to know I am also a charisma character, so I would never shit talk a charisma character.
I was very charismatic, and then I stopped being a rogue. Because it turns out I can be more roguey as a blood hunter than a rogue.
That's what happened. Okay, my VRC cracked. My VC face.
Ah. I was wondering why Crow disappeared.
There's
Yeah,
what
my
I should
VC
have done.
crashed. There we go. I'm back.
I could have, but I shouldn't have forsaken the frog.
Fuck you, frog boy.
I'm keeping the frog. The frog is. I am one with the frog, and the frog is me.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Follow.
We're going.
I'm following.
Yeah.
Right, move yourselves.
Well, damn, you sped up.
The snowy pass comes to a gorge spanned by a stone bridge. At the end of the bridge is a 30-foot tall, 30-foot wide stone arch. Atop each one are two statues of armored knights on horseback with lances charging towards one another. The wind bites and howls like wolves as it passes through the gorge.
This is a frightful scene. Interesting. I suppose it's close to here then?
It's beyond the bridge, yes.
I suppose we should be careful since we're crossing the bridge. The last time that we tried to go through a bunch of gates, we almost got set on fire.
Not to mention, the last time we tried to pass a bridge, one of our people got grabbed by the throat.
Very true.
Moving on. Walking. Lead the way.
Elian continues through, takes refuge here against the biting wind for a few seconds before she continues on past the bridge. Music seems like it might be a little bit loud here. There we go.
Yeah, just a little bit, tiny bit.
Just
Tiny
a
bit.
tad.
Oh,
Little
who did the
tiny
thing?
bit, bro.
Who the heck?
Robo! Welcome to the Academy that is 30 keys to you and a bow for me. Welcome and enjoy the show. The low walls that enclose the stone bridge have fallen away in a couple of places, but the bridge appears intact. A black-cloaked rider on a charcoal-colored horse guards the middle of the bridge.
Heh.
I was gonna say because the middle is about where the big crack is.
That's the man
Right.
then. The one that passed us. The skeleton man.
No, this one
When I
is not
rolled a nat
skeletal.
20? Oh no.
Oh shit.
500 feet below the bridge is the Luna River, barely visible through the fog.
I'm just gonna lean towards Elian. You don't know him, do you?
Of course I do. You all should know him.
Oh, son of a fucking... Go away! We don't want you!
Bro.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna get myself killed today.
So what do you
Well,
do?
technically, you did say something.
New to D&D? Okay. Yeah, feel free to just watch the show. If you have questions, feel free to ask. And if you want to hop into the Discord, we'll help you out even more.
Would you tell Shay to quit fapping in the background? I can hear it every slap.
We will also say this now: the experience you see us having will be different depending on who you have as your DM.
Yep.
Yes.
The rule
Your-
of a
Yes.
dungeon master is a guide. Every DM is
Yes.
different.
if you have a bad time in D&D, it's not the game's fault, it's the DM's fault.
Yep.
Hey, there's Temtem
Some-
too. Sweet.
Sometimes it's the
Most of
people
the
you're
time.
playing with. Most of the time, it's the DM.
If you have a bad DM, you're gonna have a bad game. So if you've had a bad experience before, like I did in my first experience, don't write off the game for 10 years like I did. Just look for a different DM. So what is everybody doing?
I'm doing exactly what I said. I said, "Go away! We don't want you."
Sarah's gonna step ahead and raise a hand, kind of, to say to everyone to stop and kind of shh. Well,
You're a little
Strahd,
late for that.
I know, but she did it after you yelled because she figured everyone else was gonna yell. We meet again, Strahd. To what do we owe the pleasure of your presence?
He sits on the horse and stares at all of you. A sly, smug smile on his face.
Fuck off.
Any words whatsoever, or are you just going to sit there smiling at us?
Roll perception.
Oh.
Vic, I have a
Was
question.
in that. Oh, go ahead.
I said, how big would a 30-foot radius from me would be? How big would
From
that
you, I will draw it out.
be? Okay.
15.
30-foot radius?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Holy.
the helmet
that's-
is very bright right now.
Uh-huh.
Strahd is undead, yes.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he's in that circle, he's gonna start taking a d6 of radiant damage every turn he's in there. 'Cause of
Okay.
the helmet.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
And my raven symbol is frosting up.
I rolled a 15 on
Um,
perception.
Does it? Okay. Does it frost up in the presence of undead?
Yes.
It's not
That's
frosting
exactly
up for some
what-
reason.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Or I was kind of.
Sarah notices that though the wind is howling and blowing, the cloak is not moving.
An illusion spell. Of
We
course.
also have a Fates Intervene disadvantage coming up.
Oh shit! Okay,
Oh,
a
great.
bitter pill coming in with that disadvantage. All right.
Okay, Sarah said it was a fucking thing.
An illusion. It's an illusion. The cloak is not blowing any which way, and look at Ginjo's arm specifically. He has that neat little symbol that tells us whenever undead are near. He's a very useful little radar.
Yes.
Now, can your illusions speak at all, or should we just go ahead and mosey on past you?
It says nothing.
I
What
figured.
costume it is?
All right, let's go.
All right. So who is going to be first?
Before I get
I
found,
volunteer.
Hold
All
on,
right.
hold on. I'm going to have Sarah step forward and begin rolling a mage hand across the ground to push the snow along.
Okay. As the
Towards
snow makes contact with the image, it crumbles into ash and flies away on the wind.
Okay, don't touch it.
It's gone.
No, it's
There's
gone.
no, there appears to be no traps on it, but I'm fairly certain that this is some sort of, I would say, some sort of trap that that our very dear vampire lord become privy to our location soon.
I mean, it's also just a possibility that he's an asshole and wanted to scare us.
Very true. I don't know if he's taking us seriously as a threat yet, or if we have anything that he is
This-
truly interested in.
This is why his wife didn't want him.
Well, come, let us
Makes
move
sense.
before anything else bad happens. I would like to get moving before something else happens.
Elian continues on and takes shelter again, trying to warm up. One of the statues
do-
atop this arch has crumbled, leaving only the hindquarters of the horse intact. The mountain pass continues beyond.
I
Dude,
do
look
want
at
to
that
ask Vic.
ass.
Yeah.
Every single time we've come in contact with Strahd while I've had the Sun Sword, has my Sun Sword reacted? Every single time.
Sometimes.
I know I haven't asked every time, but
I would assume that it would, but yeah. You,
like it
you
would
would
quiver,
you will
right?
have
It would
to
be okay.
yeah. You
Here's
will have
the
to ask me about that. So
Yeah.
what we're using is called owlbear.rodeo, and it's a much better alternative to Roll20 and most other things out there because it's fairly lightweight and it's usable on mobile.
Rio, are you okay with me moving you?
Oh, whoop! I did move myself, did I?
That's right. I've been waiting to move. So I'm in the back.
Okay.
All right. She slips out and continues on. And as we get to
Every time you say she moves on, there's a footstep in the music. Fucking clever
Hate it.
timing. It's great timing.
now, as we get to this next area, you start into a cavern of sorts. And as the light disappears, you see kind of the path winding along. And in the middle of the path looks to be a small house of sorts. And it is completely enclosed by the rock walls of the cavern. And I need Barrick, specifically Barrick, to make a stealth check. And
Okay.
a bitter pill says disadvantage.
Oh, great.
I'm at the ready, Chief.
Well, I already have disadvantage because of the exhaustion, but
Oh shit. Okay, well.
I need to get a
that's
sound
good.
effect for that.
so I just saw this number. Okay. So 11.
11.
It was my totals were 13 and 11. So
Gotcha. So as y'all are walking along into this cavern, there's a faint. I need to.
I hate you.
And you hear in the distance.
No! Oh no!
I quit.
No!
I hate you all.
I quit. Okay.
Wait!
I quit.
Don't
I'm
tell
done.
me.
While I nodded, nearly lapping, there suddenly came a clapping, as of ass cheeks gently clapping at my chamber door. "'Tis a visitor," I muttered, "dummy thick and nothing more." I answer, "Sweet there, yodel adore," his ass cheeks clapped as I adore. His mind I knew not, price nor score. I asked him thrice, he came full
I'm
bore,
gonna fucking
breaking
leave.
down my chamber door, and as you see the door open, and this little old woman
God damn it!
standing there.
It's the
"Thine price, you wench, you silly whore," Treefidio, the orc man, swore.
My God.
I hate you.
Fucking
Oh,
leave.
Nikolai. Why do I feel like? Damn, bro.
Please, Vic, we gotta get a Nikolai with the echo.
Nikolai.
I hate you all.
So as everybody comes to the door of this shop,
I love how for once I'm with Bender and just saying, "What the fuck is wrong with all of you?" And he's still saying, "I hate you all." Like, what the fuck did I do?
you see, and of course I'm gonna have to fuck up the
You're
camera
part
for a
of this,
second to
Crow.
put this here. A little of the familiar face of a little old lady.
Who is this familiar? That is not an old lady.
That is Granny Gumjob from
Why
the
did-
Wachter house.
Are those nose hairs or is that a fucking mustache?
You never seen an old woman with facial hair before?
No!
It happens.
I have. I've seen. I've seen
She
plenty of
dwarven?
elderly around my
So we
area.
have. You have to pick a party member, Cal. And then there's going to be advantage for somebody. So, Granny has stepped out. And, has reached up and is like entangling her fingers in Barrick's beard.
So you dragged me all this way, Sir Orc. When last we met, you tricked me, yes you did. Obsessed with Lord Nikolai, I break the law. I had never before heard such a clapping in my life.
Thanks for the bless, Cal.
As she smiles this wide, gummy smile.
The sound of it haunts my dreams. Try as I might, old Nikolai just couldn't do it for me anymore. I had a wish and a dream for thy dummy thick purple cheeks.
Come
I don't even want
inside.
to play anymore. Fucker. Man.
I forget, what does bless do, Vic?
It's the opposite of Bane. You get a plus D4
Okay, I get a
on your
D4
next
added.
roll.
I get basically half
Jesus Christ.
inspiration, essentially.
Lulac is gonna look towards Barrick, just give the most insincere, cruel smile she can, and say, Barrick, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. And you're even caring for the elderly. You're such a sweetheart.
You can see it in Barrick's eyes. He just wants to smack you.
Fallon is going to raise an eyebrow, look at him, and go, "Oh, you're cheating on me now."
The
He
as
doesn't wanna go
Granny
inside
kind of
anymore.
wobbles in, you hear the echo of the as she's kind of going in to tend her shop. She goes through the doorway.
At Lililac's comment, just gonna see Pierre peer around the corner, book in hand, and then he's going to turn to Fallon and pull out one stout for her. And then he's going to put them away.
She's going to glare at Pyrrhic, shake her head, and say, now,
There are
You know-
jokes, and then there's being an ass.
Robo, the next roll will have advantage.
I just had an orc threatening my life, and almost had a sword put through me. You don't
Oh, you-
exactly scare me.
You poor dear, you seem like you've been through so much.
Pierre's just going to just clap his hands together. He's going to look at you. There are much worse things than death for you.
Like therapy.
Next time, I'm going to let the elf have her way with you. Now be a good boy. And
Speaking of the elf, she has gone nowhere near this door.
I wonder why she isn't coming in. Pyrrhic, be a deer and go see why she's hesitating.
Well, Pyrrhic?
I'm resisting.
Okay.
I'll take the psychic damage.
Falls
That'll be
Well, let
17
me-
psychic damage, sir.
Wait a
Jesus.
minute.
Falls
No,
unconscious.
hold on. Oh, she's going to stare at him for a moment. Her eyes get wide and she smiles. Pyrrhic, be a deer and do 20 jumping jacks for me.
Resisting.
You're gonna kill yourself. You're going to.
How
make
much do
yourself
I take
unconscious.
this time?
Another 17.
Another 17.
You can see Pyrrhic just
Okay.
holding his head as the psychic flares around him.
He smiles, gives like an almost like post-orgasm sigh, just waves a hand in the air. Oh, this is going to be fun. Maybe we should keep the elf around a bit longer.
Pierre's just gonna look to everyone. Excuse me a minute, and shove the stone onto Lilac's forehead.
Nah. Hello, library.
All right, and in Pure it goes.
We're gonna let them talk. You guys have fun in the
And
potion
this
shop.
is where we're gonna call our break.
Yes.
Also, I just realized I have something on me because I can do prop comedy.
Hey, there we go.
Awesome.
So,
So-
Derek, how much help you got, buddy?
I see Ryu figured it out.
It's got 3 health.
Ryu figured out this entire puzzle.
You told me people wouldn't be able to abuse it.
You know what Vic told me? He said that our teammates can use this to potentially save us, and this is not saving at all.
This is abuse of a mechanic, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, I'll be back.
It's okay. I have something planned. Don't worry.
I
Oh
felt
God,
bad
you're
for
gonna
You're
get
not gonna-
revenge.
You're not gonna stay at low health. Don't worry.
I wish Sarah had a command word.
Just
Honest.
fucking remember, I have this now. I remember I have this now. I have
All right,
prop
everybody?
comedy against you.
Take your break. Take your break.
Okay,
going to get a-
okay, I'm going,
Go to the
bro.
back.
I wanna get a
shit. Why you
goddamn
gotta
running
start
drink.
this?
Get a goddamn drink. All right. But yes, everybody, I hope you're enjoying the show. We're going to get on. We're probably going to have a combat instance tonight, the way things are going. It's going to be interesting.
I'm just happy that my fucking character was able to make such a massive fucking difference and completely derail the fucking thread that you had
Yeah.
so carefully woven.
Good shit. That's what being a dungeon master. I have to be ready to handle that.
Now, this is why you invite a fucking villain into your team, because remember, Lililakt is somewhere around the neutral evil sort of things. Like having a villain that can actually counter and just sit there and kind of match wits with someone. Meh.
See, I thought that it was going to be Nags that was going to figure it out, but 'twas not.
The only reason I figured it out is because Sarah was fangirling over her. She has a crush on the elf.
Yeah.
And it ended up being like a perception roll, and then she started noticing and Lililak started spitballing with her in her mind, and like, okay, well, if we're gonna do this, I mean, our friends could be in trouble, so. And the thing is, Lililak can be sneaky if she wants to, but she prefers to operate in the way that. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop it. The renegades of the atomic age.
Ooh, okay. I actually read that wrong. Well, I'll fix it.
I fucking hate you.
Hydrate, thank you. So we're gonna take just a moment here. And I'm gonna get myself some more chicken.
I just had
chicken. Hey, chicken. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I need to change the music.
Well, I'm half expecting like Legend of Zelda shop music.
You're a penis, son of a bitch. He did just that with the potion shop.
I've been predicted.
Bender finally got his first prediction in. Well done. I'm angry. I'm angry. I've been
Why are you
abused.
You're. Shut the fuck up.
I've been abused.
You have not been abused. I'm the one that's being abused.
You aren't at 3 health, bitch!
You're
I have something to do after stream.
I am choosing to resist because I'm not giving Ryu the pleasure of having power over me.
Keep doing it. I will make you faceplant to the ground. We will have to revive you. Nah, I'm kidding.
We shall see, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you just planted that fucking spike in her head. Of course you did.
You have fucked up now.
Huh, that's a pretty small fucking game. Okay.
I don't want to play anymore.
You're gonna keep playing and you're gonna like it every clap of the way.
No.
I'm gonna hide behind my chair now. Bender, you did this.
I have done nothing.
You have done everything. Everybody, I need you to tell Bender just how much he did this. And then we need to tell you what. I need you to tell us what your favorite claptastic barrack moment was. Was it perchance him getting pegged by Fallon?
What?
I'm gonna leave.
You got pegged?
No, Ryu! No! This is why you need to pay attention.
We're gonna start calling you Peg a Heel.
I'm going to
Lulak just-
stab him.
Lulak just kind of slides up to Barrick and says, "So, I heard you like Peggle."
At that moment, you will actually get slapped. There's no holding back.
Into the wall! Fucking
Just-
ragdoll, tomb physics and everything.
It's that scene from Avengers.
It's
where
Loki and the
Thor-
Hulk.
No, it's Thor and Hulk when they're standing in that tunnel and Hulk's just
This
like,
is like, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and the fucking hole just went.
yeah,
No,
he just-
no, it was just. And he wee. You want me to put the hammer down? If he comes back and he's doing it again, I'm gonna laugh.
I will leave.
No, you won't.
Do what?
I will
If who's
ruin
doing what?
everything.
Wait, if who does what? What is Bender gonna do?
Don't worry about it. It won't happen.
Okay. So, Granny Gumjob.
Can't
That's
do this
Barrett.
anymore.
Hey, Green Gimgo.
Well, at least her entire body is technically a pussy. Just look at all those folds.
Ah! What is wrong with you?
Why did we invite Ryu to play?
Ah!
Who invited him?
Good.
This was a mistake.
I am so sad that Vic is not here right now.
He walks
them-
up and walks away.
I hear them cheeks a clapping.
Bender, at some point you gotta embrace the bit.
Hey, Dio's still around. Hi, Dio.
At some point, my man, you gotta embrace the bit.
No. Fuck off, Shay.
Fuck
Right,
off,
right.
shit. Wait for it, you're gonna hear Vic.
Shay, tell him to fuck off.
At least he isn't coming out singing, "Oh, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you." Get your fucking ass cheeks tamed like you're in a fucking Red Lobster and someone told him it's your birthday. Are you okay, Pierrick?
Huh? Red Lobster?
Yeah, at Red Lobster, the last time that I was there and someone had a fucking birthday party, they came out clapping like this and they go, "A happy birthday to you, a happy birthday to you," and they'd sing you this stupid little song and they give you like a little fucking mini cake inside of a little fucking
Rick, I'm gonna.
what is it?
I'm
One of
going
them
to
little
stab
tartar
you.
shop sauce holders?
Hey, Robo with the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you. Now you get free jump scares on Sunday. God fucking damn it. You get free jump scares on Sundays when we do our group gaming, and you're immune to ads. Like this one.
Vic, I'm gonna stab you.
What?
The amount of times you walked by just...
I don't want to play anymore.
What, because I made
No,
it
you're
canon?
not. You are not sorry.
You gotta embrace the jokes.
No.
All of them. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did
By the
fucking
way,
Pierrick...
hold on. Pyrrhic, I made a mistake with the spell.
Huh?
The damage is limited to once a day, so erase those last two instances of damage.
So just add psychic damage back to me.
Basically, yeah, 17 twice. Right? That's what you took?
Aww. I wanted to make him go prone.
It's
Different
fine, I can
spell.
just resist you now, fucker.
Oh god, that means if everyone resists once, that poor Elven chick is fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should have fought her. Shit.
Nah. Honestly, I think every counter up ahead is gonna be much easier with her, and even then, the best chance for us to actually beat her is after we fought the bird. What I'd like to do is, whenever we're in combat, I'm probably gonna focus all my enchantments on our team specifically, rather than on her, especially the healing and everything. That way, after the fight, if we
Don't
do-
say your plan. Don't say your plan before we get there. Otherwise, Vic can
Fine.
plan ahead.
No,
Vic's not a metagamer.
I don't
trust-
metagame.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
I trust Vic.
I might know this, but Elian does not.
You okay? You have a point.
Now,
Well,
there are some things that are in place already that were going to happen before you said all this. Just so you know.
mhm.
Notice how she hasn't gone into the shop. She's not going anywhere near the door.
Yeah. There's probably some sort of magic dampener inside the shop, so people can't cast spells in there.
Disadvantage for Dio. Ouch. All right. What a dick.
Well, see, now you're giving me ideas to talk to Granny Gumjob about.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'm really happy that I found this. just curious.
Damn. All right. Can somebody do me a favor and keep track of the redemptions?
I can.
All right, I'm gonna do all the drink redemptions, the hydrate redemptions at once.
Oh god.
God damn it. We did. We did everything up to the hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 2 left. Which are the ones that I just
So
put in.
disadvantage for Dio
Yeah.
and advantage for Crow.
Mm,
You're
Well-
an ass.
Actually, have a little notepad.
the
I
thing
can-
is, these are just going to be the next 2 rolls.
Mm.
I made it specifically this way so you couldn't target a player with these. You can target a player with Bane or Bless,
Mhm.
which aren't as catastrophic as advantage and disadvantage. So,
It's DM discretion. Thing is, I'm thankful for our DM because one, he runs by the rule
I'm
of
not
cool,
gonna-
cool, he's not trying to fuck us over constantly.
Exactly, and I'm not gonna let a player be targeted. So we'll just run this with whatever the next rolls are. Will be advantage and then disadvantage and then advantage.
Though I am going to kind of call him out on this simply because I've been in this role before, so I know where his brain's going with this. The main reason he doesn't want to actually kill us all off right now is because he has a story to tell and he wants us to see it.
Well, and it's collaborative storytelling. That was part of the story. Now,
if you kill,
it is 100% possible for the dice to go bad and everybody dies.
yeah, it is not the DM's job to kill their players. It is the DM's job to tell him an amazing story with the help of his players.
Exactly.
Or her players, or their players.
I'm just basically being the game engine for you.
Or one of your players has a tendency to die.
Well, listen here, Horsewiener. If you didn't fucking die so much, we wouldn't have to worry about you.
Hey, it's okay. He's just the Sean Bean of the group. That's all.
Hey, Shay.
Fuck.
Little friendly advice. Try not to die on this next character. At least last through season 2 before you die.
If he dies.
Also, if you notice, Sarah is hanging mostly around Pyrrhic and Fallon. I've been keeping her close to them in formation for a very specific reason that they haven't... One of them's broken the hold and the other hasn't been put in the hold. So she's she's trying to be covert, but she's making sure that she has the people that are less likely to attack her closest to her.
Because you saw how Ginjo and how Barrack react, right? Yeah.
Yep, and I reacted by plugging my fucking ears, because if I can't hear you, you probably won't have any power over me. Please don't have power over me if I can't hear you.
Oh god, you forget, Lualact has fucking mental powers. She could say it into your brain.
Don't abuse it.
I can't hear you. Now be a dear.
I have a feeling this shop is gonna get rid of that.
I'm gonna shove this up your ass.
That looks delicious.
And then I'm gonna make you. It's a fucking burrito. It is delicious.
You're shoving delicious things up my ass. That's not a punishment.
That's what you said before Tasty Tony tried to kill you.
Shut up!
I come back to the best things.
Lualact was setting people on fire. I just got roasted. I need to go get ice for that burn. I'll be right back.
Oh,
shut the fuck up, Dio.
My rolls are not good.
Fucking rude. I love it.
There's a butterfly in my ass. There's a butterfly in my ass. It's in my ass.
Nick, you can shut the fuck up too.
But it's in my ass.
No, I need to ask just to make sure. Exhaustion. First level of exhaustion is just skill checks, right?
Yeah, it's ability checks.
Okay.
Can you quit coughing up that cock in your mouth?
So, hey. You don't know about Tasty Tony, Cal? Oh, boy.
That's a story. That's a story that only Ryu can tell.
Story time with Ryu. Oh boy.
The good news is I'm no longer tired.
Hey, good shit.
Well, congratulations.
Fucking finally, welcome to the land.
Ryu is back. We'll be good to go. I'm gonna run one more set of ads and we'll be good to go.
Shay,
Also-
could you share that not tired, please?
The exhaustion stack also reduces the physics on his ass.
I'm sorry, I'm a warlock and I took a short rest.
Your rest has been a lot longer than short, my dude.
I hope you realize, Shay, I am wishing for your character to immediately die.
That's just mean.
I can hear him in the other
Fuck.
room.
It'll
You're an
be
ass.
your record best of fastest death in
Hey,
D&D.
I've never seen somebody speed run a D&D character before.
Wait, you haven't?
No.
Hey, Shay could be
I
the
had a
first, considering how many deaths he's accumulated.
I had a friend who pissed off the DM so much he died in session 0.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
My man actually went and got ice.
All right.
What?
30 seconds and we're
Whenever-
ready to go.
Whenever I end up somehow finishing my one shot, I swear to God I'm gonna cuck the first player that tries to defy me. they're gonna take like 200 dragon damage, which is my version of psychic damage. Because dragons do the psychic damage in this game. Yeah! Dragon damage.
Butterfly in my ass.
Cal, I want to get you at my table one of these days.
I want to be a fellow player with you, Cal. And I would love to DM for you, but the thing is I'm not even a DM. Yet.
I feel like I just need to sit down and talk to Cal more. I need to talk to everyone in that group.
Yeah, you really do. If only you actually did that, Crow.
Yeah, the only active person is Bender there, man.
If only Vic and Crow were as active as Bender and Dio. Bender's not that active, but he's still more active than the rest of you.
I work a lot.
No, Vic
Whenever
is
they're doing
active.
their
He's
stuff.
just more active in DMs because they talk DM shit.
Earlier or weekend game. Okay. Okay. I do plan on running an earlier game for my next couple campaigns. Maybe we can get her in on the Lich Hunter campaign, huh?
Oh, that'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
I'm down. Run that.
I'm
Run
down.
that. Run that. Run that.
Cal, would you like to be a part of a campaign where your sole purpose is to go around hunting down different liches?
You're
I think I
actually
have
down to add one more player?
13 or 14. If it's Cal, yes. It sounds like your MO. I have, I
I'm
think,
down for that.
13 or 14 different liches planned for this campaign.
I like this.
All right. So, we come back.
So next,
All right.
just to remind you, Vic, the next roll is disadvantage, and then the roll
Because
after
Cal would be the only
Yep.
one in meta knowledge besides me and Vic.
Right. All right. So, you're inside. Most of you are inside this, what seems to be a very not abandoned magic shop.
Hmm.
Where poor Barrack has had himself traumatized by
He
the
still
rhyme
hasn't
of the
entered,
clap.
by the way. He's just outside holding his fucking forehead.
That is a fair response.
Potion seller, I need your strongest potions.
Shut up.
Going into battle.
If Ginjo were to step out and look around, would he be able to spot Elian?
Yeah. She's kind of hanging out by the corner over here.
Yeah. Ginjo's gonna approach her. I see that you're not entering the shop. Would you like me to grab anything for you?
No, I will be fine, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'd
very
ask.
considerate of you.
It's how I am. Alright. If you need anything, just let me know. As he walks off. Back in place.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm standing by the entrance, but not going quite in.
I'm inside Sarah's brain.
That's right. That's where we left off.
I'm inside Sarah's brain.
Why don't we do that real quick? All right.
We could have done that during the break.
To the library.
Ooh, the library.
Fucking reuse pout face is the best.
Shut up. It's
You did this.
it's like a Muppet just.
You did this.
Dude, like,
"Rah."
when Ryu wants to, he just radiates that pure brat energy that I expect from Jinx.
Shit, Ryu is a brat. Oh my
Is this
god.
what the mental music is every time now?
No, but it's gonna work for this one. Right, Pyrrhic? You stand in the divided library as before, with Sarah and Lualact before you.
Pulling up a chair, pulling out the book. Right, you sit.
He's gonna sigh and take a seat. Oh, what now?
Well, let's see. You're not only not taking any of my fucking advice I've given you, but you're also trying to abuse someone else's magic.
Well, it is kind of funny to watch you squirm, since you seem to enjoy doing it to me.
With that, poof, no more chair. under Lulalact.
She's gonna squeak and drop onto her rear. She's gonna sigh a little, rubber butt, stand up. See,
Just
you
just
have
staring.
You have absolutely no problem abusing your own powers and abusing whatever I give you. And I had a little fun with it. I was going to heal you and help you out. And do remember that I saved us all from a very nasty fate.
Angle this down a little bit. He's just gonna flip to the end because he's filled most of it,
Fucking book.
I love it.
and just pulls out a pen. Right, unruly child. I don't abuse my power. I use it to demonstrate why you shouldn't.
Oh,
By
well, that's
jumping
rough.
me and slamming the thing into me while we're
I
in a
clicked the
store.
wrong button.
If you're going to act like a child, you're going to get treated like one.
You know, I appreciate you at least. I appreciate what you've at least tried to do, but you're very close to making me an enemy by constantly trying to jump into my head and threatening to do so every time that I disagree with you and have a little fun at your expense. Now, here's the thing. I have things to do, better things to do than to sit here in my own mind having a little rousing battle with you until you feel good about yourself that you've done a very good job. You're a very good boy, trust me. Yes, you are. Very good boy. But right now, we have an elf that has mind controlled all of our friends, so we can't exactly, put our guard down right now. You've put us in a very compromising position just to show off your own power. And second of all, I have a few things to discuss with the owner of this proprietary establishment. I would suggest that you break the control now and let me do my thing.
On a single condition, you quit trying to
Got it.
abuse someone else's power.
I make no promises.
You don't try to use it against me. You don't try to use it against them. If you try it again, and Pirk's going to bring up a similar door to what Barrick has in his mind, but not quite, with her name written on it. I picked up a little bit of advice from a friend.
That's cute. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. But you see, the thing is, I'm the psychic one here. I'm the Illithid. I've been just kind of sitting here, appreciating what you're trying to do, trying to be helpful and trying to be agreeable. However, you're taking what was basically a joke a little too far. Take it back a bit. And stop putting us in compromising positions just because
Controlling
you got
someone isn't a joke.
I mean,
Or
I
did
was
you forget
happy.
about that under your time under Strahd?
I was a tadpole whenever I was taken by Strahd. Do you think?
He's just going to turn to Sarah. What's your opinion then, love? You were under his control. What's your opinion of the matter?
I want you both to stop fighting, please. This is my brain and constantly have to war with one another. I don't think you understand what happens with me and her whenever you jump in here like this, especially whenever you forcefully insert yourself against our will. It's very taxing.
Then get yourself under control. And with that, he's gonna end it.
Out comes Pyrrhic.
She's going to sigh a little and whisper to herself, "You know, Sarah made a very good point about... Oh, what was the word again? Oh, yes. You didn't get our confirmation. A specific word we can't say on Twitch. You don't want to do it again.
Breaking the fourth wall there.
We're not getting banned today.
Yep.
You
It's
could just
my-
see Sarah at the end.
Also,
of her
I would
line
just like to
being
clarify.
"Don't get us banned."
This is Pyrrhic. This is not Nag. This is not true. Making this
I know.
decision. This is all in character.
I know. I would want to make a mind blank joke. That's how I've chosen to phrase it. The little
Alright,
fourth
so-
wall.
Now that we're back here, what does everybody else want to do?
I'm
Granny
gonna
has
go
stepped
up
behind her counter. You see just shelves and tables and all sorts of like walls full of what appear to be magic items.
I'm going to have Sarah walk up to Granny Gumjump.
That is not her canon name.
I
It
know,
is.
I know. Now, I have a few questions for you, but could I form a mental link so I can talk to you psychically?
If you can bear the strain, dearie.
He'd smile wryly and say, "Ah, a woman after my own heart. Let's begin." She would...
Right.
She'd activate a psychic link with the woman and then begin speaking to her mentally.
Do you want this over DMs?
No, we don't have to do it over DMs. I would like
You immediately feel immense power.
She's going to shudder, because she, of course, has never felt anything like this, except maybe from Strahd. Alright, focus. I need something that can disperse illusions, and something that can disperse curses.
Remove curse, you say?
Yes.
I'm sure my little wall of wonders could conjure something out.
Why is it that everything you do, it's the echo with Granny Gumjob that makes me the most uncomfortable?
Nikolai.
I would appreciate if you could point me in the direction. Specifically, we are currently under a curse by the elf outside, and she also has some sort of spell or illusion along her body that's allowing her to sort of displace our vision of her.
An elf, you say? There are no elves in Barovia.
Interesting. How about half-elves?
Wow.
No.
I hate it.
This is interesting. I don't suppose you'd have anything, could perhaps use some sort of scrying spell on the elf to figure out what she is for me?
Everything comes with a price, dearie. What are you willing to sacrifice?
What exactly do you wish for payment? Do you wish for money?
Do you want a simple scroll of scrying, or do you want me to perform this myself?
Which would be the most effective, and the one that would draw least attention to myself doing it?
Personal service.
Then I suppose I would have to ask you to do it. What is your
And
price?
this would of course be far more costly.
What is your price?
Well, I work on a trade system. You see all of these objects on the table in front of you?
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
do.
go ahead. Pick one up.
She would extend a hand and pick one of the items up.
Your hand goes. Sorry. Your hand goes right through it.
Whoop.
Oh, so you made it so people can't just pick up and take one of your items. They have to pay for it first.
Or that's something she's looking for.
Even better. None of them are real. All of the real things are hidden behind the wall.
Interesting.
You don't know where this is, do you?
No, ma'am, I do not. Please explain, if you would.
And she tells you.
The fucking echo, man, makes it so much more unnerving.
Uh,
I hate it.
I just realized that my Indian blood really kicked in because the first thing I did was move Ginjo to the discount section.
Damn.
Well, we're gonna have to pause for a second because I have a spill to clean up.
Smooth.
God damn it.
You smart one.
You know what?
Fuck you.
Bounty.
No, fuck
So
you.
wait, hold up. Am I able to put a Bane on the DM? Like,
Give me a second.
We demand Bane on DM.
Dude, I swear the first thing I did was move to discount just on reflex.
Just like, ooh, discount.
Ooh, piece of candy.
If she works off a trade system, that means we can trade some of the items we already have that we're not using.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh, I know one of the items I could trade.
Because I have a Gem of Seeing, a Wand of Fear, and a DOS suit.
Choose
just
your
chilling.
trade very carefully if it's what I think it is.
What do you mean?
Talking to Ryu.
What do you think of
Oh.
that trade?
You trade that fucking staff I gave you, I'm gonna stab you in your sleep.
That's what
That
it
was a gift, god damn it. You don't just re-gift shit.
I have 3 items I'm not using, so I can actually, like, exchange them if I wanted to. Green tier items, blue tier items. I'd need to see what exists in the shop,
Ow,
right?
fuck. I just hit the side of my
Can I
elbow on my fucking
filter?
headrest.
you
I
okay?
can't filter
Yeah, no, I'm
the tier.
fine.
It
It's
sucks.
hurt. It's like right on the funny bone.
You okay, man?
No, I'm fine.
I still maintain that whoever decided to call the funny bone the humerus is a fucking asshole.
But why? It's very humorous.
For everyone but the person hitting it.
No, it's even funnier to me because I'm the one hitting it. I'm hitting
where
your
were we?
humorous.
Oh yes.
Yeah, where were we?
Well, let me see. Now, I have a fairly decent amount of gold if that's what you wish for. Though,
No. She steps out of her little door through the underside of the stairs and bids you come with her.
you would follow along after her.
Right here, she points at the wall.
Does this catch Ginjo's eye?
You see this happen, absolutely.
He's gonna peer around the corner, man.
This is a wall of possibilities.
She reaches up and she pulls a lever on this side. And the entire wall starts rotating downwards with a big, huge grating sound, stone on stone, as shelves upon shelves upon shelves pass you. And then suddenly it sets in place and the selection of items is changed.
Every time you pull the lever, you see a different selection. but the previous selection is lost forever. They're all magic items. And my rule is take one, leave one.
So, do you have any items specifically that can remove curses several times or make one resistant, even immune to them?
Who knows? Anything's possible with the wall of possibility.
Of course. She'll start perusing the items, looking for anything that could be of such use.
You see 4 potions, a ring, and 4 scrolls currently.
I'm gonna look at the ring first.
It's got a sapphire in it.
Any magic whatsoever?
It's definitely magical.
And what does this do?
Oh, a ring of force resistance. Very rare, those.
Tio's eyes just went fuck you wise like.
Dude, I've been the same eye. Like my eyes have been the same. It did not
I
move
thought
a
your eyes
single
went-
bit when you said that.
You said force, you're like, oh shit.
You went home.
Use the force.
And
I already
what
have the ring of free action, bro. I don't need another ring.
And what about these potions over here?
You look at them and they all seem to be around the same color. They just seem to be, some are more concentrated than others. They seem to be healing potions.
Her eyes would then shift to the scrolls. May I open them?
And she gestures.
She'll open them to look at the spells within.
Okay, one says Expeditious Retreat, one says Green Flame Blade, one says Silence, one says Toll the Dead.
She would sigh gently to herself and just shake her head. Well, this won't be helpful.
Then pull the lever, dearie.
You will pull the lever.
I'm sorry.
So as you pull the lever, there appear a trident, a hat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 potions, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 scrolls.
Did you say a
He's
hat?
missing the.
Yep. So
gonna
as
start
everybody,
pouring
you
through
hear
the-
the grating of this stone, and you're watching as like Sarah pulls this lever, and the wall of magic items rotates.
She's gonna start looking over the scrolls.
Okay, you have. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Bark skin, create food and water, flame blade, green flame blade, hex, melded into stone, wrathful smite, and answering.
Does anyone else want to come up here and look at these items?
Sure.
She'd motion
Diego's
for
gonna
the others
walk
to
up
step up.
interested. Alrighty, what do we got here? How's this work?
She
So-
says, take one, leave one.
Does it have to be of equivalent value or?
Somewhat near.
Okay. So out
Once
of
you-
character.
Where, though, once you pull the lever, what you have given may be gone forever.
You may never
Okay.
see this selection of items again.
Out of character? What does she
Yeah.
mean by that? So if
Take
I were
one,
to give a
leave one.
blue,
Yeah.
so if I were to give a blue item, would I be able to take one tier up or one tier lower?
Generally speaking, you're gonna get about the same as you've given.
Okay, sounds good. I just want to ask because like I have
Yeah.
like blue items, like blue
Mhm.
tier items, so I want to know how that exchange works, so I don't
Mhm.
obviously break your game. If I were to make a trade, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Very considerate of you.
Let's see, what were the spells on those scrolls?
Aura of Life, Bark Skin, Create Food and Water, Flame Blade, Green Flame Blade, Hex, Meld into Stone, Wrathful Smite, Answering. Then there's 4 potions, a trident, a hat. A trident, sorry. Yes, 4 potions, a trident, and a hat.
Where are the potions looking at? Like,
The
where are the
potions look
potions?
to most likely be healing potions.
Okay. You said there's a trident and a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the hat?
The hat looks like a simple brown hat.
Ginjo's gonna point at the hat and ask, I'm not even gonna say her name. I feel so forsaken saying that name.
I mean, Ryu could tell you her real name if you wanted, but
it's fine.
Going to.
Gonna ask Granny here, what is this hat? It's just a regular hat?
hat of disguise.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
He'll curl a hand under her chin, stare at it for a minute, and be like,
Interesting.
that could actually be fairly useful.
And have no fear, the wall will still be here after you get back from whatever you're doing here. Perhaps you may even pick up some things that you've no use for, in which case you may trade them with me.
That would be wonderful. I was very much hoping to find something could remove curses, however.
If this is not to your liking, pull the lever.
Would you like to re-roll, Sarah? Because I'm thinking we should re-roll.
Goodness.
Hey,
I will say
Ginjo's
that we
down
have
for a
about
heart.
an hour and a half left. and Shade
This is
still
how
hasn't gotten
this
back
is
into the session,
this is how Ginjo's gambling addiction began.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we pulling the lever?
We're pulling
Yep, pull the lever.
Ka-chunk.
Pull the lever.
Fuck! Pull the lever! Not that lever!
All right. So
All right, what
there
do we got?
is what seems to be a set of leather armor, 4 potions, 4 scrolls.
I'm going to check out the armor first.
All right. The armor. She says, "Oh, armor of thunder resistance. Very nice."
I can't with this fucking woman.
Mm.
You'll move over to the scrolls and look them over next.
Blindness, deafness, create or destroy water, ice knife, mirror image.
Potions?
Potions, all healing potions again.
Jesus.
The alchemy won't be serving us very well now, will it? I'm going to
Acme.
go ahead and say that we will be back at some point later. However, seem
My
to have a-
wall may be in a better mood by then.
I will, however, say that whatever enchantment on your establishment is very interesting. It seems to be able to dispel illusions. Is that correct?
There are many illusion things in here.
So, outside of this wall, is there anything else we can trade for?
I trade in magical items. Take one, leave one.
That does not help. She's
You-
so annoying. Leave
You
like
are welcome to it as long as he's here.
She gestures towards Barrack.
I'm
She just
fucking
pulled the lever.
done.
Could I pull the lever? Am I allowed to pull
Absolutely.
the lever? Let's pull the lever.
This time, a much larger selection of scrolls. Your typical 4 potions, and there's a set of darts, what looks to be a great club, a chime, a ring, and sort of a cloak.
Oh, look at the cloak and the ring.
As you pick up the cloak, she says,
The mantle of spell resistance. I've not seen him in a while.
Eee.
The ring is a citrine ring of lightning resistance.
I'm going to pour through the scrolls.
Right, the scrolls read as follows: Acid Splash, Blinding Smite, Ceremony, Compelled Duel, Dust Devil, Green Flame Blade, Ray of Frost, Resistance, Revivify, Shield of Faith, Silent Image, True Strike.
At this point, Peric's gonna join them. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
We're gambling.
Playing roulette, Peric.
He's gonna look over. I assume he sees all the items they saw.
Uh-huh.
Holy, what the fuck is that? Pointing right at the cloak.
The cloak. Oh, the mantle of spell resistance.
I'm gonna take a look at the chime.
Ah, the chime of opening.
What does it do?
fuck?
Does it ring and open up locks?
It opens up Peric's
opens-
ass so it can clap.
Fuck you!
It will magically open 10 things within 120 feet of you, one by one.
Is this how you got? Is this how you got Barrick's cheeks to spread?
You just hear Barrick yell, "I'm gonna smack you!"
Could someone explain this story to me?
Hey, Peric, before we explain, as he leans over to Peric, do you want that cloak?
Just,
Are you
I want
interested?
that cloak. I want that cloak.
Alright, so Ginjo's gonna take out his Wand of Fear, and he's gonna trade
No,
it
no,
for
no,
that
no, I
cloak.
got you. He's gonna stop you. I got you. Peric is going to reach into his bag and pull out that sensor of control air elemental.
Okay, is that a blue item?
Yep.
All right, blue item for blue item. You can now put a
Okay,
mantle
I
of
never
spell
mind.
resistance in your inventory.
And
Then
I was gonna
advantage
do
on
Peric a
saving
solid.
throws against any spell.
Motherfucker, what? No, you didn't need to do me a solid because I had no use for that.
Same, I have useless items too, which is why I want to do help out the party by trading shit that's useful for them.
Oh, a trade has been struck.
I don't have any good magic items
Well-
to trade.
At least someone's happy.
Wish you to pull the lever again? I never tire of what the wall has to offer.
If you have
Fallon's gonna
nothing,
walk in
if,
at this point too. Look up.
if you guys want nothing, let's roll it again.
I'll follow inside finally.
And you see
Like they're
scrolls,
fucking
potions,
blackboard.
and there is a great club. There's a pair of boots. There is a broom. There is a gem, a red gem. There is a short sword.
Out of character, what are the odds that gem is the missing gem for the Wizard's Wine?
Imagine.
That'd be
Yeah,
fantastic.
actually.
Inspect it, find out.
Let's
We'll
find
look
out.
at it.
It is the elemental gem, Red Corundum, which will summon. You use an action to break the gem, and you summon an elemental. The Red Corundum summons a fire elemental.
That's cool.
That is cool.
What is the short sword?
Mm. Surely you've heard of the legendary Flame Tongue.
Oh, dude, I'm trading for that shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Flame tongue short sword.
Is there... I want to trade my Gem of Seeing for it. It's a blue
What,
item.
Blue item. Blue item for blue item. Flame tongue short sword.
What are
Let's
the boots?
go.
Let me.
You with
send
the
that to you.
flame swords, motherfucker.
You have
Gem
the
of
sun
Seeing
sword
is
already.
gone. Hey, a swordsman never has enough swords.
He is
Okay,
kinda like
okay,
Spider-Man.
Zoro.
What's this?
From fucking One Piece.
Right, he's gonna put it in
Flame
his
tongue.
fucking teeth.
Let's see. How about those?
Well, it's gonna be my
boots?
Zashi, dude.
What are you looking at, Ryu?
The boots.
I
Oh,
asked about the boots.
Boots of striding and springing.
Striding and springing. What do they do?
When you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet unless your walking speed is higher, and your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump further than your remaining movement would allow. They're okay.
Jump 3 times the distance. If you gave those to Barrick, he has the Barbarian's Leap from Diablo 2.
Yeah, but it becomes 30 feet. It doesn't add 30 feet.
Yeah.
Unless it's higher.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't add or anything.
They're okay. They're green items.
They're
so-
really okay.
What else
Yeah,
did you
that
say was
one's
on the wall?
mediocre.
There's a great club and there's a broom.
I'm gonna look at the
What's
broom
the
next.
broom, yeah.
Okay. That is a broom of flying.
God damn it!
Of course it is.
Fucking.
She's a witch. We knew it.
We're playing Quidditch now.
I'm
How many
assuming this
charges
is like
does it have, or is it
purple.
unlimited?
No, it's a
the
green.
broom of flying will take you wherever you want to go.
I'm assuming this is like a purple item.
Fucking witches.
It's a green, actually.
It's a fuck off.
Yeah, it's
That's a green?
It's got a flying speed
Does
of 50
anyone
feet.
want it?
Who wants the broom? I'll trade my deck of illusions.
Who wants the
for it.
broom?
I will take the
Here, I have
broom.
a DOS loot.
The DOS loot's like a gold, isn't it?
No, it's a green.
It's a green? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was higher than that.
I
I'm
will
pretty
fucking
sure
take
if
the broom.
anyone here other than Sarah were to use the broom, they'd all be they don't have 30 flying speed because of the weight.
Well, I'm not that
You can
heavy.
carry up to 400 pounds. Yeah.
At 200, it goes down to 30 feet of movement.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yep. Ginjo and Pyrrhic are probably
Gotcha.
light enough, but it's more useful for
So-
Sarah.
Broom of flying going to Sarah then?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, right. No, the DOS loot's a green because it's basically a graduation gift.
Yeah.
And the broom only takes you a mile. That's why it's a green item.
If we roll a gold, we can consider the DOS loot a gold if you want, Vic.
Maybe you'll
TM's just-
find one in the nest of the rock. Like I said, we only have an hour left, and Shay still hasn't
Let's
gotten
go.
to play.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
I will save this shop in case you want to look at the other stuff.
Oh yeah.
We can come
Oh,
back
yeah.
here infinite.
Yeah.
Or until
Right.
Granny Gumjob decides to pass.
Oh, she's
We
not
got
gonna
some good
pass
shit.
anytime soon. Fey creatures are extraordinarily
Oh, she's
long-lived.
Oh, she's Faye. You gave a Faye a fake blowjob. You let a Faye do.
Can you understand why she's intrigued instead of pissed?
Because she
She's
was.
Fey. Everything makes sense now, doesn't it?
Yeah,
She was
fair fun.
an
Oh.
orc tricked a Faye into sucking off a candle.
I didn't do shit.
Now, if you will follow me, I believe I can help you get to where you're going. And she comes down the stairs, enters the door here, goes under the first floor, comes out in the brewery.
Huh?
There's a passage
Secret
under here.
tunnel.
Oh, are we just supposed to follow?
Is there a-
Secret
she doesn't seem-
tunnel.
Just following.
And she walks out into the garden and shows you the exit gate. Off you go, dearies.
What about?
Yeah.
What about?
She'll catch up.
She'll catch
She'll
up.
catch
Dio
up.
is giving up on her. He's like, she'll catch up. Okay.
She'll catch up. She tried to. She fucked with our braids, Barrick.
Sarah's gonna quickly turn to Granny, give her a quick bow of respect, and say, "Thank you for everything."
While they're heading out, Pyrrhic's gonna slip Sarah the the Mind Stone, whatever thing. Probably best if you hold on to this. I will admit I was a little hasty in my judgment.
You would nod her head and put the item
Nikolai.
away.
Where are we?
Oh
spawning?
shit!
Yeah, this is a big place, by the way.
Oh shit!
Yeah, clearly.
Each
Oh,
of these
shit.
walls right here is about 15 feet tall, so you probably have to spend all of your movement to get up of it, or get up it.
Isn't
sorry.
that difficult terrain?
Yeah,
or
but
is it just
okay,
a
so
straight up
you,
wall?
it's climbing, so
Okay.
Yeah, it's climbing, so it's your movement's half. So yes, it would take all of it.
we're missing Pyrrhic.
Right, I keep forgetting you don't have that token. My bad.
All right, yeah, and I don't have
okay.
I don't have Bardier's token either, so I'm just gonna put down.
Excuse me, who?
I need the who
You know about.
y'all
No idea who you're
y'all
talking about.
yo who the fuck you talking about?
Just
He
gonna do
pulled a
this.
nags, bro.
Don't worry.
It's,
About it.
it's the lizard. The lizard we just killed. Him. That's Barty.
No, that's Granny
The one with
Gumjob's
the
real
big arm.
name.
Yeah.
But Granny Gumjob's following us. Her real name's Bartier.
No.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question for you all. Since we're going to need the element of surprise, I'm looking at you, Barrick. I would like to take flight using my brand new broom and an illusion and a invisibility spell, and perhaps scout the area before we fight.
I believe the broom
Ooh,
requires attunement.
smart.
Just gonna
Yeah.
look at Bear.
Um,
Before you get angry with her, she does have a point. You're a bit fucking tall. Stealth isn't in your tool set.
broom
You
does
say
not
tall,
require
Bear's
attunement.
gonna
It
pull
doesn't.
out something from his back. You just hold it by
The
the
fuck
neck
is
of the
that?
bottle. Remember what Patreon gave me?
No,
Oh,
because
I
he's
still
been
have-
fucking dead.
This is a potion of growth.
that's right.
I gave
Be
that back to him at
Beric.
the very beginning.
I was saving it
Right.
for
Cal,
like
have a good
something
night. Thank you so
big.
much.
Save that. Look. Save that. Because in case we have to fight a giant fucking bird.
I'm not stupid. I know that. That's what the plan
But-
was.
But regardless, she does have a point. You're a bit tall.
She's going to twist her face up whenever Barrick says that he's not stupid, but she's going to visibly hold back.
What a dick.
She's learning.
But yes, anyway, you all stay here. I will be right back because I would like to conserve Sarah's spells as much as possible.
I try not to die. We've only known you so long. I don't want to lose another teammate.
Before Sarah goes, Ginjo is going to create a mind link with her in case she needs to communicate with him along with the rest of the crew.
What's the range on that mind link?
I will tell you this right now. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. 80 feet.
Oh,
Alright, so as soon as she
okay.
passes beyond this cliff face, she's out of range.
Which cliff face? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
See, I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility and take flight.
Alrighty. Tell me where you're going. Or show me where you're going.
Let's see, I'm moving this way.
Alright, so you soar over the terrain. This is all supposed to be snowy, but fuck it. This is the only map I could find. Right? So you're heading towards the nest. You haven't seen anything yet. There's no trace of the giant rock that you saw earlier. About how many? About how many feet up would you say you are?
Let's see. I believe I'm only allowed to move at 50 feet, correct?
You have 50 feet of flying speed, but you can go up and then up and then up if you want. You know.
Oh yeah, I suppose I'll keep going up then. So
Alright.
I'd say about let's see, how tall is the mountain?
So each of these are going to be 15 feet. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, and then maybe another 20 to get up into here. So like 85 feet will get you to the top of, you'll be able to
Okay.
see into the nest.
I'll go 100 then.
All right.
Mind link severed.
Yep. Okay. I will need.
Can't hear you. You're breaking up.
All right. You
I'm in
can
a tunnel.
see the nest, but it's hard to make out what's inside from here.
She's going to keep moving forward, then continuously looking around her as she moves.
Okay. You don't note anything in the landscape itself, but you do notice that there are other forms inside this nest.
She's going to move further closer.
They
She's
seem
looking...
to be avian in origin, and they all seem to be asleep at the moment. You see, kind of nestled between them. Let's see, I'm going to put that right about here. There we go. Kind of nestled between them is a fox-like creature. But also slightly humanoid.
Does he look wounded? Does he visibly have blood coming off of him or anything? Prone, laying down?
He is laying down. Seems as if he's just kind of coming to his senses. real quick. Where was?
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Where's Ryu? Here we go.
Oh boy.
He seems to kind of wake up and freeze. He looks around him very slowly and sees the sleeping birds, which are much bigger than he is. Sleeping birds, baby birds, hungry birds.
He's going to move closer towards the nest finally. And she's going to whisper softly to him mentally.
Okay.
Do you hear me? Do not yell.
Okay. Shay. You hear a voice in your head, but you see nothing. Is my man here?
Hey!
If you're talking,
You're muted, dumb shit. Okay, go kick his ass out of bed.
Deck him real quick. Deck him real quick. Yo,
I
beef
bet,
him,
yo,
beef
I
him.
bet
Yo,
he
yo,
do
yo,
what he
yo.
usually
Yo,
does.
look at
and
this
start
guy,
listening to
bro.
music.
Okay, and before he fell asleep.
There we go.
I was muted. Sorry.
We said that!
Yeah, don't worry about your camera for this round. But you hear a voice in your head say, "Can you hear me? Don't yell. You can't see anything."
And you can't see anything, but you see a. Oop. Sorry about that,
I already sent the picture of your character. I'm saying you can't see anything because the person who is talking to you is invisible.
Yep. However, you do see just over a clear spot, sparks begin to just sparkle over a little area. And you see an indentation in the ground. And then I will move and break the invisibility. And I'll just hold my finger up to my mouth and just shh.
She's going to hover towards him, stop a few feet in front of him because he's probably approached her now, correct?
I can't move.
Nobody has moved.
Okay.
You have 5 sleeping rock chicks around you that could wake up at any second and begin devouring anything that they see nearby.
Can he move? That's at all.
Can you move?
I could. However, I look to the side and I motion at another thing there.
Is there supposed to be music for this?
I have ambience going. Is it not loud enough?
It is.
I can't even tell it was playing.
Okay. Yep. I'll switch to something else then.
Yeah, I had no idea what the hell he was doing. I was just like, no sound.
Are you sure you have the share tab on the right tab?
I should. Oh, you might be right. I think I didn't reset the.
Get this guy, man. Have you ever seen this man?
Pro streamer.
High five for Crow.
Pro streamer.
Crow streamer.
Prodium. Prodium.
That's better.
Ah.
Now then, I suppose you would like a rescue. Would I be correct in assuming that?
You're
This
saying
voice
in
is
my
in your
mind, right?
head. Yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and nod.
Extend your hand up and out. Palm open.
I'll go ahead and reach down and pull my companion up.
That's a lot of rolls.
Holy Jesus.
He's rolling for the chicks.
He's rolling initiative.
I would like you both to roll stealth with advantage.
Oh. This is contested.
Since you're both invisible. Well, oh wait, Vardir's not invisible anymore, right?
Not
I
anymore.
broke it, but I'm still moving slow.
I have a question. How were you concentrating on invisibility when you were unconscious?
Invisibility is a trait.
Oh,
Uh,
sweet.
It is
Remember,
a
we
feature
have
and
a-
trait that I have.
We haven't rolled yet, by the way. We still have a disadvantage, an advantage, and now another disadvantage roll to do.
All right. So the
One with the
disadvantage will
shadows.
cancel one of the advantages. The advantage will give it right back,
And
and
then
then
the
the
disadvantage
disadvantage
will
will
cancel it.
cancel again. So both of you roll luck real quick. We'll see who rolls normally and who rolls an advantage.
And before she rolls a 1.
I rolled a 3 on that one.
I rolled a 4.
Damn.
Jesus.
All right.
fuck.
So Bardir will roll an advantage. Lualact will roll, or Sarah will roll straight stealth. Stealth.
I rolled a
Delph.
15.
Delph.
My
Delph.
first roll was 15, and then the advantage roll was 20, so I'm going with 15.
Okay.
Are we re-rolling?
No.
Did you roll? What's your stealth? Did you roll an advantage?
It was a 12.
Did you roll with advantage?
You can roll again, so, since you have advantage.
No, he already did advantage.
I
You got a
did.
12 and a 3.
That was with
It was
advantage.
12
Okay.
and a natural 1.
Oof.
Well, thank God you got the 12.
Well, the advantage was the first one, so I didn't have to worry about the natural 1.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to have Bardir make a dex save as chick number 2 wakes up, sees you, and immediately lunges and tries to swallow you.
Go time.
Oh, no,
Go
this is how it
time.
happens. Dio, if you fucking jinx him and he dies, I'm gonna stab you in your sleep.
That's a 12.
12 on the dex save. You end up in his mouth halfway. Your feet are kicking real fast, and I would like everybody to roll initiative.
See what you
fucking-
did?
I
See
didn't
what
want
you
to interrupt
did.
them whilst they were.
I thought I won. Why does this happen to me?
I was saying I didn't want to interrupt them
You
whilst they were doing
almost
that.
did. You almost did it.
Can I say,
That was like
during the
15.
time while Sarah was doing that, I was able to apply the oil of sharpness to the axe?
Yeah, sure, we can do
I
that.
didn't want to interrupt that.
Never be afraid to get my attention if you want to do something.
Okay.
It's okay to do your own stuff. All right.
Would you like actual rock tokens for the board?
Sure, if you want.
Oh.
Just
This
so we
man got
know what's
BBs.
looking at us.
Yep.
This man got BBs.
They have bibbies.
I'll number them for you. I got you.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna set the
I
stuff
set the roll
up.
with advantage. Or no, not with advantage. Oh, that's pretty good.
All right. So, give me a moment.
5.
And did I take damage with that bite?
I'm gonna love it.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna love the fact that if he just rolled a new fucking character and it dies.
I'm not, because then we have to yell at Dio for jinxing him.
Hey.
I don't like yelling at people.
Again.
Dude, you yell at people every single day. What do you mean you don't like yelling at people?
No, I yell, but I don't yell at people.
Your tone of voice, your regular tone of voice is yell.
No, that's Beast. Get it right.
No,
I'm full of
Beast.
the fact that none of us know this is happening either.
Yeah.
Well, you're
it's-
gonna hear the
hear
screaming of these birds as they tweet, 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 tweet for food, because that's what baby birds do.
Yeah.
And I make no apologies for this music choice. All right, let's have your initiative. Barrick,
19.
15?
19. 1-9.
19. Sorry, all I heard was teen.
19.
I'll turn that down just slightly.
Yes, please.
All right. Ginjo,
24.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Fallon.
You're...
5.
Pyrrhic,
9.
Sarah,
1.
and Bardir.
I rolled a 4, but I got a 15.
Fucking
What the
shit.
fuck is your bonus for initiative?
what is
I
your
am going to make an
bonus?
executive decision, and since Sarah is just there in the action, I'm gonna have you roll your initiative with advantage this time around.
Oh, me?
I have
That's
a
fair.
plus 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the
You want
fuck?
to roll one more time?
Plus a...
I'm gonna try for advantage or your initiative real
15.
quick. 15.
Better.
Okay.
16.
16.
16. So we're gonna sort.
The alert feature is super broken for initiative.
You
I
don't
love
fucking say.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea, and I wonder if Vic will let me do it. I'll ask when it comes to my turn.
Do you think Bear can throw me up one of the cliffs?
See, what I was gonna
Probably.
say is, can I have everyone just hold on to me and I take the potion, just carry them up the cliff?
That too.
Because that'd
That
be big.
works.
Just...
Basically.
Don't worry, guys.
All right. Here we go. Top of the round, Ginjo.
Let's go. Ginjo is.
You hear
going...
in the distance as all of the baby birds wake up and start screeching for food. Obviously, something went wrong.
Ginjo is going to, with that, he's going to dash forward to one of the walls. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right here. And he's going to start climbing. You said 15 feet?
Yep. So you use 30 feet of movement to get up. And you'll still have, what, 10 left?
So I have... Oh, yeah. So 30 feet of movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So you've spent a total of
Shit,
50 to get to the top.
Yep.
Right?
And then I have 10 left, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna move over to here. And my turn. So you see Ginjo as he just bolts for the wall, climbs up skillfully, and just flips himself over to
All right.
to the top of the cliff.
Rock number 4 is going to use its action to wake up and join the fray. Varric.
Ninja as fuck.
Hi. So, am I able to... How big does the potion make me? It doesn't give me an exact height.
It gives you one size larger.
Oh, so that's not even that good.
So it would make you large. You would fill 4 squares.
But that won't... Would that get me up the cliff faster or no?
Your speed doesn't increase. I don't
It doesn't?
believe.
You gain
I
more
know.
damage, I believe.
Read the enlarge reduce spell. That's what it does.
It also makes it easier for you to go
1d4
uphill.
hours... I fucking Google that.
Yeah, I would say it would be easier for you to climb since you're taller.
Okay. Then I guess... Yeah, I'll take it then. I'll take the potion as my action and just
Okay.
start going.
All right, so I'm gonna say it's gonna cost you 10 feet of movement to get up one of these slopes instead of 30 feet.
Okay. Do I need to roll for how long it lasts? It says for 1d4 hours.
I mean, if you want to, you can. The combat's not gonna last an hour.
Okay.
You're gonna be
that's-
fine
yeah.
throughout the entire combat.
Okay. Then it'll run out when we're done. Whenever it's done. So it only
Derek.
takes me 10 feet now to get up there.
Big boy.
Yeah. You good boy.
And my movement speed is currently 50. So
Hey, Barrett got some speed. You did use your action,
Yes.
so I don't think you get a dash action this turn.
no, I can't.
Unless you can somehow do it as a bonus action.
Mm-mm. That's fine.
Oh, he gets advantage on strength and strength saving throws too. Strength
is
checks
true.
and saving throws.
Haha. I also have advantage on dex saves again. From
Hey.
defense. So
you
how
also do a
is my
D4 extra
movement
damage.
work being enlarged? Is it
So-
every 4 squares is 5 feet for me?
So basically, just choose a square that you're going to start from. So if you choose this square,
Yeah.
just measure from that square. 5, 10, 15, 20 that way.
So yeah,
As
it'll
long
be-
as, yeah. Yeah,
Appar-
you pick a
it's-
square to measure from.
okay, so it's 25 to get to here from the measuring tool, and then
Mhm.
10 feet
And then
up
10 will move you all the way up.
about
So
there. I'm guessing.
you'll be here.
Yeah.
And then you can spend the rest of your movement.
Yeah, so I've got.
And you see this giant purple orc just
15.
clamber up the side of the mountain.
15 is. How fucking far? Which way? That way. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
Oops.
15.
As
15 is
Barrick's
good.
climbing up, Ginjo's gonna shout, Barrick, if he can, throw me.
Okay.
Okay, Wolverine.
Well, no, that's an.
Let's
That's
do this.
is it an action to
Yeah.
trick him up? So yeah,
Oh,
he'll have to
yeah,
run up to
so
me.
so I'm saying this now, so then when we go back in rotation, we can do it. You know what
Yeah, you'll have
Alright.
to run up and like
Here, dear.
obviously.
I mean?
Bless you.
I was coughing, but thank you.
So far, it looks like 3 of the 5 chicks are awake. Number 5 and number 1 are still kind of groggy, waking up. Don't know what's happening. The other 3 are alert. And you are currently in number 2's mouth.
And it's my turn, right?
Yes.
You're gonna hear a low growl, and that one big fluffy tail that you saw when you first saw me unwinds. You see 8 tails just start waving about. And then I am going to thunderstep over here.
Ooh.
Need to make a save.
Clever.
You're only going 5 feet?
I'm only going 5 feet because the spell allows me to move and hit anything within 10 feet. So if I move there, I hit everything within 10 feet.
All right. Does it say creatures you choose or everything within 10 feet?
Each creature, however, I believe I was trying to pick up my companion when I went.
Again, I don't know if that's going to save Sarah from it. That's what I'm thunderstepping.
Oh, it's not. I can save and take along one person with me.
Okay. So you basically brought Sarah with you. So as the 2 of you reappear here, I don't know why you wouldn't just get out.
Because I do 5d10 damage.
Okay, what save do they have to roll?
They have to roll a Constitution save.
All right. So where did I put that stat block?
How do you lose the stat block?
I don't know
Rhodium.
Yeah, here it is. I put it on the wrong monitor. All right. They each have con plus 6. All right.
Oh, I forgot something. Never mind. Fuck.
Number 1 is going to roll an 11.
You said thunderstep, right, Shay?
Yeah.
That boom only affects the people in the range of the box you left.
Or the box you left.
Yeah. So it says you teleport yourself to non-occupied space. You can see within range. Immediately after you disappear, thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of the space you left must take a con saving throw and take thunder damage.
Do you want to move us out then?
Yeah. You can teleport both of your asses out.
Is my companion not there? My question is.
No, it's just you.
It's just me. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab Sarah.
Yeah. Okay, so number 2 rolled a.
Wow, Sarah, someone does like you.
Number 2 rolled a 13. Number 3, rolled a 9. Get really unlucky. Number 4 rolled a 19, and number 5 rolled a 16.
All right, and we are down this hill, and none of them made that save.
Really? A 19 didn't make it?
Oh, a 19. 18 is the save.
Okay, so everything but number 5 is going to take full damage then.
That's just
number 4, sorry.
Yeah.
Probably up
And I can re-roll that 1.
Vic, what broken ass character did you allow Shay to make?
Oh shit.
29.
All right. You now have bless on you from Durgan and Flurgan. Kane and I have done the calculation. You'll be fine, dude. On Sarah. Okay, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah has the bless.
Yep. Oh.
That's bless.
That's blessed.
Alright, and then I am.
Preferably sometime tonight.
I know. I was just making sure. I haven't used this before.
I have to
so
give
I
you
was
shit.
making
I'm
sure-
sorry.
The rod I haven't used before, so I wanted to make sure that I had everything ready.
Okay, neither has
Don't
she.
worry, with enough practice, you'll get the hang
We'll
of
get
it.
real good at that rod.
That is 29 thunder damage.
All right, and that's full damage.
That is full damage to everything except for number 4, I believe, which made
Yep.
19.
So-
That makes half damage.
All right, give me a second, just so I can do this real quick.
You're such assholes.
And that is thunder can be heard from 300 feet away.
Uh-oh, that's not
No,
Oh,
shit.
you learned back, mama.
good. Uh-oh.
Oh, the birds were crying already. The birds
This
were
is true.
crying already, and any mama bird can hear that from long, long
He's
away.
not wrong.
Quackoom.
The creature must have been, yeah, that's all set there. But, 90 feet away. And I'm just going to look over at Sarah. Run.
Run.
Okay, doctor. Nice to meet you, sir. Run for your life.
All right. If that is it for your turn,
Speak, Shay.
Yes, I said that. That's it.
Okay.
all right, we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, do they even have, hold on. Let me make sure.
Do they have enough feathers to fly?
Can they even move?
No, they do not. I'm ruling out their fly speed. So we're gonna go. All right, you hear a massive cry in the distance. No, it does not originate from the nest. We go to Pyrrhic.
I'm getting up. If I were to go here, would I be able to make it up with the rest of my movement? Okay.
Okay, like I said, it's costs 30 feet to get up that slope.
Oh, then I ain't getting up there.
It's a 15-foot slope. Yeah.
Yeah, I will stop
You'll need
here.
a dash. You can dash action to do it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna dash. I'm
Bonus
up.
action dash.
Ugh. That's my
Because
turn.
he has it.
That's my turn because that's all I can do.
We go to young rock number 5, who is gonna use its action to wake the fuck up after being hit with thunder. Sarah.
Wake the fuck
Sorry.
up.
I fucked up your initiative.
Yeah, I was 16. Remember?
Yeah, you should have been right before Bardier, but I'm gonna let you go now, and I'm gonna fix that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. Whenever I get over here, I'm going to let's see. She has Debilitate. Yes. Oh shit, that means I would have to fly down because we're about. Okay, no, I can't do that then.
You start slowly
Uh,
coasting to the ground.
Bangos.
I'm gonna abandon him. 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. Next up, we go to one of the other baby birds who's gonna wake the fuck
Don't
up.
spill your water this time, Vic.
Shut up, Fallon.
I see that, Dio.
Yeah, mangoes.
What did we luck the fuck out getting me that broom or what?
Right? Dash action just so I can get up the cliff directly close to me here. Okay. That's about all I can do there.
All right, top of the initiative then. We go to Ginjo.
All right.
You got this,
At
Gonzo.
this-
Gonzo.
So to be clear, you heard a boom, you heard me scream, run for your life, and then you heard the rock scream further away.
I have
Yes, I did.
I have an approximation. Anyway,
Alright, anyway. Ginjo's gonna run in front of Barrick. At this point, is Sarah within line of sight?
No, she's invisible, remember?
Oh, okay.
I should
So,
be, however.
Ginjo's gonna hold himself. Well, you're above a 15-foot cliff. I don't think he can see over that. So, so Ginjo's gonna hold and wait for Barrick to throw him, unless you can do that now.
That's Vic's call.
I don't know. That's why I said I'm gonna hold the rest of my shit.
You can hold your action
Mm-hmm.
until he throws you.
Yes.
What do you know? What action you're holding, or?
I am going to hold a what would help me lighten my landing?
Ooh,
For like
that's
an
a
action in
great
combat.
question because you're no longer a monk, huh? You don't have the feather fall
I don't have feather fall.
or slow fall. Sorry.
Yeah.
you can't Bruce Lee your way out of this.
Nope.
What tall?
He still has some of his skill, but he does not have the feather fall anymore.
Well, you see, ground.
You see, ground. It was
know what?
I who standing on you.
I'm gonna have you roll anime for it. All right. When Barrick's turn comes up, I'm gonna have you do it. We're gonna do it.
Fuck your ground.
Okay.
Fucking judge
You know
me.
what? I will. If you
Rock
allow
number
me
4.
to free action the ground with gloating monologue, I'll do it.
It would be totally as one of these. It begins to tumble out of the nest. Barrick.
Okay, so can I pick him up, move my movement, and then use my action to throw him? Can I
You
do
absolutely can.
that? Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab Ginjo, and we're gonna go.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Go yeet.
I'm going
This bitch
to
empty.
use one of my bonus actions with the gauntlets. We're gonna vault breaker to get that extra 15 feet movement, just to rush
Are you gonna-
forward.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, using the movement speed to get me a little bit closer up.
Interesting.
Can I do
feel
that?
like you need. I feel like you need to do a fucking aiming dice roll just so you don't plant them inside one of the fucking ledges.
Let's where are you throwing him?
Well, I haven't fully moved.
First
yet.
of
I
all,
wanted a
where are you
single part.
moving? Yeah.
I'm moving first. That was 15. No, it's 5, 10, 15.
You can highlight me and move me
25.
with you.
Oh, can I?
By the way.
How do you do that?
God, Sarah might get hit by this.
You see that? You see that weird?
select tool.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like a pair of clippers on a fishing line next to a clicker.
Mm-hmm.
It's right
Cursor.
under
There
the
we
hand.
go. Gotcha.
Yeah.
We get here. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then where would I get up doing 10 feet? Would it just be here? Would that be where I could get up?
Yeah, because
Okay.
each of these I ruled was 30 was
10 feet
15
for me.
feet tall.
It's
Yeah,
10
so
feet
it
for
costs
me,
10 feet of movement for you.
So I'm at 40 now.
Because you're big, large, McHuge
Yeah.
right now.
45, 50, and then I'm just gonna
Big, large,
toss
huge.
him towards. Can I see the nest from here now?
You can see the edge of where the nest is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw him in that direction.
All right,
Guys,
Barrick.
I'm assuming it's like a strength throw, right? Strength
I'm
check.
gonna have you roll me athletics.
Athletics? Okay. Well, I have a disadvantage. Fuck. I didn't think this through. I have
Why
disadvantage because
did
of exhaustion.
music change? Oh, there we go.
This could
Yeah.
end horribly.
oh yeah, I can.
They were both still good. Okay.
Exhaustion.
Lowest is a 16.
Okay. 16.
Mhm.
Where's my calculator?
I'm ready. Come on.
Or would the post?
All right.
not a strength
You
check.
threw him 50 feet.
This
Dope.
bitch empty. Yeet.
We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You're landing right
you,
here.
Wow.
Damn.
You got
Chucked
yeeted.
his ass.
Yep.
Now, Ginjo, as you sail past the lip of the last cliff right in front of your face, you're about 3 feet off the ground as you come skidding to a stop. You won't even have to roll anime.
You won't have to anime.
He did the
Oh,
fucking
I was gonna,
risky
like,
I
business
know.
slide.
I could, like-
You know what? How about this?
Was-
Roll anime to see if you land on your feet.
Oh,
We'll do it.
okay.
We'll do it.
Or
What?
skid
What?
across on
He's
your
just
I'll let you
this,
have
and then he
it.
flips.
By any chance, may I, just for this, use my gloating monologue to get advantage on my anime check?
Yes. How are you gonna do this? It depends on what you say.
Word it
Well, you
carefully.
see, Ground, I had advantage this whole entire time. You see, you're 3 feet that I am away from you. I planned this. It was fully calculated. I used the protractor in my head. I have a stando, and you didn't even know the whole time.
Why'd you let him do this?
Because it's funny.
It's fucking dumb, but it's so funny.
There's supposed that Toya is gonna appear under you and kind of like flip upside down, and like kick her feet up towards like your stomach and push you off. You're gonna get an extra 10 feet as you flip and land on your feet.
Aw.
He just
I
does. He
do
landed,
love
does
an
the
anime
risky.
check.
There
I'd
you
like
go.
to think he landed where he did, and then did the risky business sliding just near it.
Why
I
are you
was
calling?
just gonna. Yeah.
All right,
I was gonna say that.
We're
within the
wasting
3 feet,
time.
she
Jay's
just
gonna have to go to
got
work
on
soon.
the
Let's go.
ground, and he
Let's go.
flipped.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
All right, that was Sarah. Now,
Why are we calling him lucky when he's getting closer to the nest full of rock babies?
We're trying to
Rock-
go so you can get this done before I go to work. Shush.
10,
I have
15,
45
20,
minutes before I have to start.
25,
getting ready.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Well, I was going to ask if we should, kind of hold back and maybe retreat, and since the rock is coming, but I suppose we're gonna have to burn this thing as quickly as we can. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fight the rock babies and its mother.
We
God
did.
We gotta
Damn
make
it.
roast chicken.
We didn't hear a bird screech in the background. We heard, "If you smell what the rock is cooking."
I hate all of
he's gonna come swooping down like
Yes!
the Rock. God, I hate it. I hate it.
Can we get fan art of that, please?
Yes,
I need to
please.
see
Somebody
that.
do the Rock
these.
coming in.
I'm going to break the invisibility,
Mhm.
and from my place, I'm going to cast haste on Ginjo.
Ooh,
Oh,
Ginjo be hasted.
the speed.
Don't
speed
waste the
he
haste.
is.
All right, is that it?
Where's the haste? Because we are at
that's my turn.
haste.
All right, Bard,
But dear,
Baldir. Bardir. What the fuck?
Bardier.
how do you say the
Bardier.
name?
Like Bard
I-
and then ear at the end.
Yeah, Bardir. I fucking misspelled it on the initiative thing.
This is my bar.
Bardir. Go.
Eric, you're just gonna see him roll his eyes. Ah. Alright,
And then what?
and I'm going to walk back up the hill.
So
Then-
this is gonna take 30 feet of movement to get up. Okay, that's a 15-foot cliff.
I have my claws and everything.
Oh, do you have a climbing speed of 30 feet?
I believe it should say that I have climb speed 30. However, this is a homebrew thing, so I don't know if it came through. Because most
It should be in features and traits if it's not in your actual. Anyways, while we're held up by that, rock number 3.
not Okay.
5, 10,
15.
15, 20. You can use a dash action, and you get the additional movement from that. Because this is going to take 30 feet to get up to the top of here, and then you can have whatever movement you have after that.
Okay. I shall just go to there, and then
All right.
yeah, up to there. I will go ahead and point up to the creatures up top and Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay. You can only
Man
see number
after
4 and
my
number 3
own
right now.
heart.
Huh?
Again, you can only see number 4 and number 3 right now.
Yep, I'm going for number 4.
Alrighty. Fire it off.
Man after my own heart.
And that is going to be a 20 to hit on the first one,
That will hit.
and a 12 to hit on the second one.
That will not hit.
Okay. That is going to be 11 damage. And with my Lance of Lethargy, once on each of my turns when I hit a creature, you can reduce that creature's speed by 10 feet till the end of my next turn.
Ooh. Alright. Reduce speed. That brings us to the gigantic shadow that falls across the hillside.
Oh, it wasn't in range yet?
Hmm?
Was it in range of sight, or is it just getting into range of sight?
Is what?
The shadow.
What the fuck do you mean? I said a large shadow falls across the...
The rock. Is it
Yeah.
close enough to see? Or was it...
It's close
Is it
enough to
just the
blot out
shadow?
the sun.
Oh dear. I was waiting for that, but I guess I waited too long.
Pyrrhic.
I have an idea.
You know what? Just gonna use the dash action to get up to this fucking rock wall.
The rock wall.
That's my turn.
Alright. We go to number 5. 5, 10, 15, 20. It is on the verge of falling out of the nest.
Get our shit rocked.
Number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20. Fallon.
Oh, more running. So, since I only have 20 movement speed,
Damn.
Really?
heavy armor
Really?
reduces it by 10.
Oh, no.
Oh, you don't have proficiency, do you?
Yeah, we do.
Why does it reduce your speed by 10 feet?
Fuck if I know. That's what's showing on the thing.
D&D Beyond is weird.
It might be the type of armor you're wearing. Are you sure you have...
It-
You're a wizard! You're not supposed to be wearing heavy armor.
We had this discussion last time. I'm also a cleric with heavy armor.
Interesting. I'll have to
We
look
had
at your
this
sheet.
discussion. I'm a
Okay.
cleric.
Well, then
I'm
we'll
cleric of
figure
the
this
wizard
out
class,
later.
so-
Yeah, okay. So, rock number 1. 5, 10, 15, 20. Back to Ginjo.
Alrighty. So
So
wait,
this
is that
giant shadow is blotting out the sun. You look
Mhm.
up and you just see bird. This
far-
thing
See
is
butter.
massive.
He's
How
butter.
far
is-
above?
big bird? How far above?
Maybe 200 to 300 feet, but closing fast.
Jeez.
We're
The shit in front of me, the wall where the birds are. That how high is that wall to the nest?
So, I believe we settled on it's going to be another 15 to get up here, and then another, what, 20, did I say? 15 and 10, something like that.
15 and 10 feet total, so
Yeah.
that's 25
So
feet to
that'll
get
be
all the way up.
30, so it'll be 30 feet to climb this and 20 feet to climb that.
So that's 50.
Remember, you're
50
hasted.
total.
Good thing I have haste and my movement's
Yeah.
doubled, so I could actually feasibly get up there.
You absolutely can.
Do I want to and
Fucking runs up
potentially
the
run
wall.
into pack tactics?
Probably not.
Because I feel like this has pack tactics too. The
We've
first time I dealt with
learned.
that shit. Yeah. I am going
So-
to hold my attack action.
Okay.
Okay.
And are you holding it until something is in range?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
If not, I'll deal with them myself.
Number
Doesn't matter.
4 is going to tumble out of the nest and is going to take fall damage. They're
Nice.
fucking stupid birds, okay?
This is real.
And that is going to be, you all know me, I use D10s for fall damage, not D6s, because I'm unfair like that. That was a good, what? Something like 35 feet. So it's going to take 18 fall damage. That was number 4.
See, I wish.
And
it's
it is,
nice-
it's pretty bloody now, this
Oh, jeez.
one that fell out of the nest.
Oh,
the
good.
nest.
That makes what I want to do so much better.
Barrack.
Who likes fried chicken?
Oh no, that poor bird.
I'm going.
Fuck.
So Vic, this rock that's here next to me, is that considered the cliffside? So would it still
What
be
was that?
10 feet? The rock that's here next to me, would it still be considered?
Yeah, that's part of the yeah.
Okay, so it would still be 10
As
feet.
long
for
as
me
you're
to get up there.
touching that, it'll take you 10 feet to get to the other side of that.
Okay, so I'd get here with 10 feet.
You'd move 5
ish.
feet, and then you'd do 10 feet, and then, yeah.
So,
so you
10
move-
feet to
you-
get there. So 10.
Oh, this is going to be
15.
interesting.
20. 30.
We may have to call a short break while Shay drives to work with this.
Okay. 30.
At 10:30, I have to start getting ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say.
35.
So in about half hour.
40, 45, 50. Actually, I'm not going to move that far forward. I can see the rocks peering over the edge, yeah?
Oh, you can see 3 and 5.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
fry their sibling
Oh,
in front
yeah.
of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No. What's going to happen is I'm going to rip out one of the gems and I'm going to lob it up there, casting Fireball.
Woo! Okay.
Who likes
Gotta nuke them.
KFC?
Oh,
Oh,
that's going to
and-
hit all of them.
Yep.
I don't.
Vic, it just dawned on me.
take this
What
one.
that nest is made out of wood and stuff, right?
It absolutely is.
Yeah. How dry is that wood?
Well, it's got some snow on it, but it's old.
Better just started the fire, yo.
Fire
did
almost go
start
down
the
to
fire.
13.
Oh yes, you did.
They're all
Snow, the
taking
crystal is as
8d6
big as
fire
him.
damage. Hold on,
That's-
let me roll that.
that's a
I believe they have to make
bonfire.
dex saves, though, so...
Yeah, so yeah, they gotta make dex saves, sir.
Give me a second. I will roll for 4 of them. Their
Man,
dex is...
Turn the nest into a bonfire.
Oh, they only have dex plus 3. Okay.
And this is after
Number
I
one.
set off a stun grenade on them.
Gets a 15 on the dex save.
Nope.
That's a 12 on the dex save.
Nope.
How disgusting is your dex?
11 is the dex save. It's only dex plus 3.
Jesus.
The
No, I'm
other
talking
one
about
gets,
Bender's dex.
the last one gets 18 on the dex save.
18 is the number to hit.
Okay. So only
So-
one of them made it. The very last one made it.
Yep. So they're all
Geo,
taking
18 is the one to
8d6
hit
fire
on mine
damage.
too.
Do you want me to roll it or do you want to?
I got the dice here.
Go for it. This
That's-
this may not
What
have been as
10.
nearly as difficult an encounter as I thought.
That's 20.
This
So
is
does
not the time to beef it up.
Do I get extra
Oh.
damage with the enlarged potion or no?
No,
Okay.
that's not for spells.
So it's 22
for strength
fire
based attacks,
damage.
yes.
22 fire
22
damage.
Okay. 22, and then number 5 is the only one who made the save,
Yes.
so it'll be
it's
11.
gonna take 11. Yep.
So that'll be everybody else.
I'm
is getting
assuming that
fucked.
entire nest just.
Oh yeah, it is on
I'm
fire.
bu-
It's like those videos of those
They-
people who fill that bonfire up with too much gasoline.
All of the birds are now screaming.
And then as my bonus
They
action.
are
Sorry, go ahead.
they are cooking.
Okay.
Bonus action what?
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to what you guys are gonna do with my next action.
Sarah,
Ah, yeah.
your turn.
That's my turn.
Has Ginjo moved yet?
Yes, sir.
He's
holding
holding.
his action.
He moved, but he's holding his action.
Ah, I'm gonna hold my action as well.
Okay.
See,
What is it? What is the action and the trigger?
I'm going to. Shit, that's right. Fuck.
If I had been hasted, I could have done that twice.
Hmm.
But you weren't.
How many
far
of those do you have, Barrett?
The fire opals?
Huh?
To use the fireball spell? How many do I have left?
Yeah.
I have 13.
Yeah.
I can do that 12 more times. I have to have at least one
Sword is
gem of every
spazzing
type,
out.
otherwise the helmet disappears.
Sarah's just gonna.
Sword is spazzing out.
Okay. Sarah slash Lulak is gonna clap her hands together. She's going to look at Barrick with almost confused amazements. And she's going to point a finger at him and say, "You." And she's going to cast haste on him.
Let's go!
Lost my haste. All right.
Sorry, Dio.
No worries.
About to make some fucking fried chicken.
Does that mean? Oh yeah, I have lethargy now, so I can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
Ooh. That does hurt.
I will just say,
With that,
if,
he loses his held action too.
if Barrick is cooking this bird, I want to find out what
shit,
rock
guys.
tastes like.
Can I pull back and casting haste on him then?
Do you wanna retcon that since you didn't know that?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can wait till the haste runs out and then do it on me, and then he won't have the lethargy.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I
Well,
will
he
still
will
have
have
lethargy when it runs out. Yeah.
Well, better
It's
to,
up to 1 minute.
prolong it.
Let's see. Major image is that. That's the concentration spell.
Do you want to just hold your turn until later in the initiative order in this round?
I'm gonna trigger my turn whenever Genjo moves.
Okay, so that'll be next round.
Okay.
He's at the top of the. Okay, so you want to just take the dodge action?
I'm gonna hold her action until Genjo makes his action. That'll trigger her.
Because that's carrying your turn over into a different round.
Okay,
Is
so
what
I
I'm
can.
saying.
Okay.
What exactly are you trying to do? Explain to me what you want to do. We'll see how we can make it work.
I'm gonna move her over to over here, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the 4th.
Okay, that works too. All right. I believe that's an attack roll, yes? Or do I have to do a save?
Let me check the spells. Sacred Flame is a dex save. 13.
Dex save. 13 dex. And nat 1. Roll me damage.
Hold on. Here we go, Lilak. Here we go. Roll me damage. Rolling the damage. 16. I got
All right,
2
finish
eights.
it.
She extends her hands up to the heavens, says, "You wish the gods would give you grace. No, you're going to have mine instead." And she drops this fucking blaze of fire down on it, fucking turning it to ashes.
The air
That's all on
smells
fire.
fucking delicious right now, by the way.
That area's all on fire now.
You better be ready to describe what cooked rock tastes like later.
Mm-hmm. All right, move on to Bardir.
All right. I am going to go ahead and look up at the creature above me, the Mama Rock, and I'm going to hold my action until it gets within 120 feet of me.
Okay. And then Eldritch Blast, I assume?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Are you casting a spell?
Yes.
Okay. So holding a spell until it gets within range. Rock number 3. Barrick, do me a favor, roll me 1d10.
Okay. That's a 9.
That's gonna be 9 fire damage.
Sweet.
Because you lit the nest up.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
job.
As it moves forward and tumbles out of the nest.
This flaming falling rock baby.
Watch, it's gonna hit the ground and die on impact.
That very well may be the case, and yeah, that's 25 fall damage. Barrick, finish it.
You say that again?
Barrick, finish it. That's the death.
It'll.
My
kinda
bosses are dying to fall damage again, guys. I'm having Maelstrom flashbacks.
We are Maelstrom V2.
We are the Dawn Ravens. We're here to fuck your boss.
Sex bombs.
The rock as it falls out of the nest just on fire. It'll hit the ground and just kind of curl up like how chicken looks when you cook it. Just
Okay. Just poof into cooked chicken. All right.
Yep. Cook
Now, Crow, if you would be so kind, get me another rock token, please.
Oh boy.
Oh, Big Mama.
Okay.
Son
You
of a
pissed
fuck
off your
mom.
Yep, excuse me while I just
I'm waiting for the
Isaac.
hyperinflation. Jesus Christ! Oh no!
these
Is it
things
with-
are fucking massive.
Is it
This is your
within
first. This
120
is
feet?
this is everybody's first gargantuan creature, isn't it?
It's a good thing I took
This
that growth
campaign.
potion now, ain't it?
All right. It is within 120 feet, Shay.
All right, I'm going to cast Ralathim's Psychic Lance.
Okay.
The target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
On a failed save, the target takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Fucking all right.
Good
Dag.
start to the
That is a
fucking
great
arrival.
start.
Uh-oh, the next roll has
All right.
disadvantage.
I need an intelligence save.
The next
Oh,
roll
the
has
next one has
disadvantage.
disadvantage? Oh
Yep.
shit!
That's
They
Vic.
just helped you. They
Same.
actually, bitter pill. You just helped them because the rock is rolling right now.
Nags, you might want to hit that big red barn again.
So that is going to be.
No.
We have
That is
Ginger
gonna be a
hasted. I think
3.
we'll be okay.
It fails its intelligence save. It is incapacitated until my next turn,
Roll me damage, please.
and it takes
As it
21
plummets
psychic
out of the
damage.
sky.
21 psychic damage.
It's gonna plummet out of the sky.
Well,
I think
it
it
was
landed.
landing, but
It ain't
at
landing now.
120 feet, if you
How much?
incapacitate a creature at hold on,
This rock is about to die.
Let's
to
see how
fall
much
damage.
falling damage it takes.
59 falling damage. Fuck you.
Okay. So here's the thing, Bitter Bill.
Yes.
The DM is just as much of a player as the players.
Yeah, yeah. It's the next roll. Oh, does it say the next player roll is at
It does say
disadvantage?
player.
You
This
are
is
just as much
true.
of a
Oh, no,
player
no.
as
This,
us.
you
is,
know
this
what?
is what it says.
This is true. This
The
is true.
fates
It does-
intervene, disadvantage. That's all it says.
But there is a description when you click it. It'll
Oh, is
say
it?
it pops up and says the next player roll.
Okay.
So that's fair. It would have rolled a fucking 9 anyway. So this would have happened anyways.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
But
18
we'll
was
just keep the
die.
disadvantage for the next player.
Okay.
That's a lot of fucking dice.
I think
Great,
we're gonna need
great,
more
this
specific
is-
ones for
okay.
GMs and DMs.
Now I have to look up incapacitated because I think if you deal damage to it, it might wake it up. But let's look.
Well, it says till my next turn, so I'm not sure.
Unless something ends up. Let me see. Conditions. Let me just read it real quick.
It says an incapacitated creature can't
Can't
take
take
Yeah.
actions or reactions.
Yeah, that's all it says. Is it?
Okay.
So we can just wail
Cool.
into this thing
You're
until it's.
fucking on the ground.
It's basically brain dead for a second.
Hey, you're
Yep.
lucky I'm not a monk. I would have stun striked it.
Pyrrhic.
Here,
Actually, yeah,
great.
Pyrrhic. Because it was about to attack, but it can't now.
Cool.
It automatically fails strength or dex saving throws. Attack
No,
against
it's incapacitated.
incapacitated 5e. There are a couple things that cross creature. What the part of the status is.
Look at the conditions. I'll send it to you.
All right, I'm gonna take my turn now without getting
Go for it.
interrupted, Shay.
I think all you're doing
Oh.
is moving,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement and then take the dash action
You guys are all the way down at the bottom. That's right.
to
oh, no.
to get to
Yeah.
here.
You saw this big ass chicken just fall out of the sky.
Sure,
Yeah,
you-
no, I'm coming out. That's my turn though. That's as far as I can get with dash.
Okay.
That
Shay,
takes
you're
us
looking
to
at
unconscious, not incapacitated. There are two
Yeah.
different ones.
see.
Paralyzed also causes incapacitated, but also has some extra stuff attached to it.
Mm,
Number 5,
Baby
Barrett.
turd.
Roll me a d10, please.
that's a 9 again.
Fuck.
And wait
just
for
see
it.
KFC like bucket. Just
there's
fall
Wait for
out.
it. Wait for the
Pile-
22 fall damage.
Off it goes because it's fucking stupid.
Same deal.
Wait for
Alright,
the
KFC,
here we
22.
go.
he cooking.
22.
18 fall damage. Finish it.
Same thing. Cooked chicken there on the ground, ready to go.
Chicken.
Rotisserie.
Yo, we're
Dude,
bringing,
it's
yo,
the
we're,
infamous.
we're bringing back Irwin new food to make for us.
Dude, man,
Rock
fuck
number
wall
2.
chicken. We got cliff chicken.
We got cold chicken. Can I get another d10 roll, please?
Okay.
Nine.
a 10.
9. Oh shit!
Yep.
All right,
It was the 0.
5,
That's a 10.
10, 15. It's not gonna make it out of the nest. Fallon.
That is burnt chicken.
Okay, so I get to move the 20 to there.
My boss is attacking fall damage again.
This is what happened. This is what happens. You give me something that lets me do AoE damage, and you're.
That is really funny.
I'm gonna use guiding bolt.
Damn it, Bill. What are you doing, Fallon?
I'm doing a guiding bolt after moving my 20.
You gotta bolt at
The big one.
big. Okay, what's the range on that? Because
The range of it is 120 feet.
it's 140 feet away from you, my friend.
What? I just measured that a few seconds ago.
Oh, that was way too
Oh,
far
yeah,
away. Good
damn.
thing.
Damn.
You're almost there.
My math was off.
It's
Anyway,
okay.
Okay.
Dash up,
then,
it should be
That
good.
brings us
Yep.
to
yeah,
Ginjo.
dashing then just moving up.
Ginjo time, brother. Okay. So the next roll is disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna walk up to this bird, and I'm gonna use my bonus action, gloating monologue, to cancel out that
Hello, bird.
disadvantage.
You're ready to die.
Well, you see, Mr. KFC looking ass, chicken ass, bro, you're gonna be roasted. I'm gonna spit roast you. Beric's gonna spit roast you. You see this big purple guy over there? He's-
Contact.
he's-
Out of context.
You see this big purple guy over here, bro?
I'm gonna have to highlight
He's-
this whole
he's-
fight.
The heat between those cheeks are so hot, it's like 300 Fahrenheit, alright? You're gonna get slow roasted like it's an oven once he's done with you.
You don't get advantage, but you will roll naturally.
Yeah, I'll roll naturally for my first hit.
Good shit, Dio.
Yep, so I'm counteracting the gods by doing that.
Third
Okay,
and
regular
third
roll, sun sword, let's go. That is a unnatural 20.
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm. So the first one is 11 radiant Damagio. As you see Ginjo, with the memory of his father in his head, and square on his head as Ginjo gets into stance and he does a horizontal strike with the sun sword, like he's aiming at his head.
So as you manage to make a slash of the side of the head. Your next attack? The
Alright,
feathers
sun
are
sword again,
unbelievably
brothers.
sick.
Mm-hmm. Sun sword again, brother. Unnatural 22.
That is going to... Irony makes me moist. Okay, Solidus is the first one that did that shit to me, by the way.
No, we know, but he's right. There's mass irony because you chose a flying enemy.
16 radiant damage.
16 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
As you
Spinner
see-
pill. Yes, spinner pill. Yes, spinner pill.
As you see him do a follow-up with a diagonal slash. Moving on to his third hit because of haste.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
That good score is an unnatural 28.
That's gonna hit. My dude over here is just chopping the chicken over here.
And that damage
Just
will be
swing.
12
damage?
radiant damage.
Okay.
As you see him go back and do a vertical strike down.
Okay. That brings us to Barrack.
That also brings us to a hydrate.
Hydrate.
I drink all my stuff. Whatever.
I wasn't done with it yet.
Are you not
Oh.
done?
You're not done.
You used your action and your bonus action. What else can you do?
He's
Action surge.
hasted.
Action, sir.
Action surge. He's also hasted.
Two more.
So-
Well, he already used his haste attack,
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, I used the haste attacks.
so he gets two more. He gets two more attacks
Yep.
if he chooses the attack action.
You bitch, we are slaughtering your boss in front of you.
That is a 11 to hit. Probably gonna miss.
That will not hit. You're gonna strike the beak, and the sun sword, even being made of radiant flame, is going to bounce off.
Bonk.
All right, second hit.
I just
Gonna
think
be a
it's like
15 to hit.
15 is exactly what you needed.
Whoa.
I just thought of
Alrighty.
Monster Hunter where you just hit and then dunk.
All right.
That is
Damage.
15 radiant damage as you see him going for a stab. Now he's at the end of his turn.
Okay, now Barrick,
Okay.
who is raging
Yes, I am.
Shit.
because he's dealing damage to these motherfuckers every turn.
Yep. So, I'm going to
I
start
hate fire.
carving into this fucking rock with the battle axe.
Of
I'm
course
going
you
to
are.
also use the helmet's ability to light any weapon I'm holding on fire. It doesn't do any damage to the weapon or me, so it doesn't.
Does that
actually
cost an action or a bonus action, or is
It
it just free?
didn't say. Let me
Any
double
weapon
check.
you're holding
I
is on
could be
fire?
wrong.
Yeah, check on that. But
As long as the helmet is at least one firebolt, you can use. Oh, it's a full action. That's fucking. That's stupid.
I mean, you're already
dumb.
causing a lot of fire damage.
I
I think
know.
you're okay.
Okay, well, I'll hit it anyways. I still get +3 to my rolls and to my damage with the sharpest potion.
Wait, does this thing have any fucking bonus actions? No, it doesn't, does it?
And you know
Legendary
what?
actions or anything.
Might as well, because it's incapacitated, and we're gonna make them both reckless. So I have
It can't do
advantage.
anything. It's got.
Exactly, that's why I'm making them reckless.
Well, it goes after me, and it's not incapacitated on its
it's
next turn. Okay.
Alright, so I get. So since they're both reckless,
Oh,
I
there we go.
and just to make
I
I
heard
don't
that.
have my Great Weapon Master yet, right? It's just reckless and danger sense.
You can use Great Weapon Master
I can.
if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
You just don't
I
have. It's not a class feature. It's
Okay.
just a feat.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna. Great Weapon
Oh,
Master.
it's so much better.
Might as well.
I heard that fucking Dirk Clunkety.
Just want to make sure.
Just roll the goddamn attack spender, please.
Okay.
Just kill this thing that I worked so hard on.
This was an anticlimactic
That's
fight we've had.
a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. So it's gonna get +10 to the damage. So actually +13 to the damage.
Fuck.
Do I add excessive force to it? Fuck it.
Do it! Do it!
I'll
Do
spend
it!
one and I'll use fire. Cooking chicken.
At this point, might as well make it siege damage.
That's
You know, I mean,
14.
technically, with what that beak is made of.
plus 20
Give
damage.
me the numbers.
20 damage. Yeah.
20 damage!
I rolled a
All
1
right,
on my
and for
actual
your next
damage.
magical trick.
We're gonna do it again.
You realize this thing has lost over half its hit points by now, right?
Yep, that's 16 to hit.
I love it.
16 to hit, you hit?
We're gonna dump another excessive force to do it with more fire damage. I rolled a 1 on the die again, but that's okay, because that's 12 for the fire damage, so that's a total of 13 plus 12, 25, 26 damage.
Would we post this?
26 damage, yep.
No, it's cool. You're good. It's
Is it
wow.
dead? Is it dead?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not. It's really
Hi.
not.
She's gonna use
When
it
we
incapacitate
when
spell.
we upload this one to YouTube, can we just have a slow fade in on Vic's head of just him standing there at the one fucking DM game, just really disappointed? Just have that superimposed on his head as a flashback.
Sarah.
No, what has to happen after this, he has to fucking start the video off with a KFC chicken emblem. Alright, so,
if I was that good at editing, I would. I'm not.
I can do it.
So,
Bear's turn.
Oh, Crow, please. I will send you the video file.
Oh, of
please.
course I get a fucking raid! Nice!
Yeah.
Draco, you're destroying my boss!
Ryu, take your turn.
Sorry,
alright.
go ahead.
up, Jay, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna cast Rowletham's Psychic Lance.
You're doing the same thing?
Yes.
Shit!
14 intelligence.
Immediately. Oh my
Watch
god.
it gets a nat 20.
Vic is dead.
What did it roll?
I haven't rolled yet!
Roll it!
Thank you, Dracon, for the raid. All right, here we go. You ready? Fucking. That is a -1.
Psychic
You
damage.
botched the fuck
Yes!
out of that.
Yes!
How much?
You know why?
No.
I'm not using my DM dice. That's why I'm using Crow's dice that he gave me.
Oh,
Oh, they don't need luck.
Crow, you have blessed
We
us.
don't need luck.
Oh, Dracon, you don't understand.
We are fucking this boss.
We're doing a maelstrom right now.
They're pulling a maelstrom.
Oh, this is fantastic.
How much damage again? I'm sorry.
12.
12 damage.
Not
Jesus.
bad.
And it's
This ain't it, Chief.
incapacitated.
I didn't roll damage, I rolled to take its turn away.
It's capped until your next turn.
Exactly. We're
Oh,
just
wait, sorry, it's next
exchanging
turn.
lances.
Bardier.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and toll the dead on it.
Oh, of course. Of course.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
How's he gonna make a wisdom? Okay. Wisdom plus 4. 18.
18 is what it needed. So it's gonna take half of that damage, so it's gonna take half of 17 since it's already taking damage, so it's gonna be 12.
8.
Yeah.
8.
It'd be 8. 8's the low number.
Alright.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
shit.
Poor Vic.
My head hurts from laughing so
It does not take half damage. It takes no damage if it saves.
Ah, it's sucker save. Damn.
Alright.
Yep, save or suck. It would have taken 1d12 damage.
2d12 since I'm higher than
2d12, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and use Accelerate to gain a spell slot back.
And is that a bonus action?
So Accelerate for 1 round, you may use an action as a bonus action or a reaction, and vice versa. You may not take the action twice in a round, attack action twice a round. So I'm going to use the Accelerate to use the action for regaining a spell slot from the Rod of the Pack Keeper as a bonus
Ooh,
action.
gotcha. Okay, okay, that makes sense.
And
I
that's
would
gonna be my
say,
turn.
okay, I would say it is the Rock's turn.
But it's
And
not.
it's incapacitated.
No, it's not.
The thing is, it just can't take actions or bonus actions, so it shouldn't have fallen out of the sky.
Well, you already did that, so you make
We're not retconning.
you may deal with your mistakes.
So this thing is going to say fuck this and fly upwards, which means if you choose, Ginjo and Barrack both get attacks of opportunity
Oh, yeah.
as it flies 120 feet.
Oh,
Whether you
yeah.
have Sentinel,
Opportunities are reactions, right?
Yes.
do either of you have
I have 2
Sentinel?
of those.
They don't need Sentinel.
take
They're
one
already
reaction
getting
at a time.
opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, but if they have Sentinel, if they hit, they make it stop.
Right. That is what Sentinel does.
Uh huh.
What
Do either of you have it?
No.
Sentinel.
I don't think so.
It's
oh,
a feat.
Oh, hell
Oh,
no.
it's a feat.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so make your attacks quickly.
Okay.
Jay's gotta go to work.
Sure. That is an unnatural 18.
Okay, that'll hit.
That's 14. That's not too. Oh, wait, no. Plus 3. So 17. 'cause
17.
of the sharpness.
All right.
9 radiant.
Cook that bird. Cook that bird.
Yeah, they already made that joke, Pill. They made that joke.
15 for me.
Sorry, what was the damage?
Damage
Ginjo.
was. Oh, sorry.
9 radiant for me.
Okay, that's gonna be. And from Barrack,
15.
16?
15. 1-5.
15.
Yeah, your
Thank
mic's
you.
doing that thing where it does.
I don't know why it does
18.
that.
Is your fan on?
15.
No, it's off. Anytime
Okay,
I've
weird.
had my fan on, I've muted.
Okay. That brings us to Pyrrhic. This thing is 120 feet in the air now.
I
Damn
can
it.
I mean, I can see it. But I don't think I'm anywhere near close enough to hit that.
I have a question.
I'm not.
You're probably gonna say no, but when it fell, was its wing laying on the nest?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It's just big.
I'm gonna use the dash action to get up. Because I took 10 to walk up to it, and I'm gonna
These
spend
poor
the remaining.
fuckers.
I'm gonna spend the remaining 20 to get over here.
These
Hang
poor
on, let me-
fuckers.
Poor Pirk hasn't been able to take part at all.
She should have
Are
been
all the
using
babies
20
dead?
feet. That's
Yeah,
my
you should
turn.
have just turned yourself into a weapon and let Barrett carry you up.
You should have.
Organ, yeah.
I wasn't up there for Barrett to grab me.
Or have Fallon just huck you up there.
True.
Fallon can't throw for shit. She's short.
She's a half elf. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Barrick, I need another D10 roll, please.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's a 3. It's not that good at that time.
That's exactly what you needed. Finish rock number 2.
Wait, is it in the nest or is it falling out of the sky?
No, rock number 2 is at the edge of the nest.
Okay, so it's in the fire still.
Yeah.
Oh, burnt.
Half of it's burnt, half of it's cooked perfectly. It's just like its lower half is just burnt to
Fallon.
shit.
This is the most chopped fucking session.
It's just taking off, isn't it?
The rock? Yeah, it's 120 feet in the air now. That's why I have a 120 on there.
Do you have Earthbound?
No, I don't.
Damn.
There's nothing I could do. I'm just gonna move the 20 and look up. Well, that's a shame.
It's a shame.
Just look up. Damn.
Tear as a shell, this bird.
I went from running to catch up and trying to do something just, well,
They got this. They got
I
this.
missed the fun.
What were you doing?
I said I'm moving 20 and that's all I'm doing.
That's all. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Barrick, can I get one more roll from you?
Okay.
10, 10, 10,
It's a 2.
10.
It's a 2.
Those rolls were gonna keep
Alright.
weren't gonna keep being good.
5, 10, 15, 20. Well, it's still going to be in there next round.
Next turn.
All right, Ginjo.
How high up is it by now? 120?
120 feet, yeah.
Okay,
It says right there.
let's see. My bow covers 150 feet, so let's do it.
Fucking.
Shit.
Shoot it in the air.
Alright, so longbow.
Normally,
attack
it takes an
number-
action to switch weapons, just so you know, rules as written. At my table, I don't do that.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't do that
He
at my
just
table.
said
I'm
he
letting you
doesn't
know.
do that at the table.
Just
It's
if you ever
okay.
play another game, it might be a full action to switch weapons. There's a lot of house rules I
Oh,
run.
okay. So before I shoot my bow, or no, actually, you know what? As I draw my bow, I'm gonna use gloating monologue.
Of course you are.
Yes.
So
wanna
you
kill this
see,
thing.
Icon. Just started calling it
I-
Dwayne halfway.
they call me Colonel Ginjo because I make sure you get cooked. And good sir, I am going to fillet you, and I'm going to put this arrow in your ass like it's a kebab, bro. It's a kebab stick. That's gonna happen. Okay,
All
bird.
right, you
Yeah, I
get
know
your
you can hear
advantage.
me
You
up there.
fucking.
Fucking hell.
You
And
let
this
him
one's just
take
fucking
this
shit.
subclass.
That's
Yeah,
one
it's an
shot.
advantage on the first shot. That is a unnatural 20.
That's gonna hit. It's
So
not
first
hard to
shot.
hit this thing. It's just it's a meat sack of hit points.
6 magical piercing damage.
Okay, this thing is looking rough.
Alright, second attack,
Barrett,
unnatural 20.
Hit.
on your turn, do you think you can throw me 60 feet straight
7
up?
magical piercing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Please do.
All right.
Okay.
Better
Third.
catch him.
Nat 1.
Oh damn.
Roll your attack.
Okay.
Oh no, excuse me. Roll me your damage.
He's gonna roll.
13 magical
13.
piercing.
Oh
Ginjo
no.
Nice.
fires this shit straight up, and it comes straight down. Ginjo, you take 13
Dude.
magical piercing damage.
I hate you. I knew he was gonna do this.
This is court.
You know
There.
what? It's
Hi.
fine.
Just do it.
Can you just hold it for where you're at? I'll come up to you, or just come to the edge. I have a
If I were to
plan.
move to the edge,
It's like the Three Stooges where that fucking pen lands square on the top of his head.
Am I able to go over to the edge, reach over, and grab his arm and just?
You want to hold action to where he gets up to you and then throw him?
No, I want to walk over to the ledge, reach over, grab his arm, and just like yeet him straight up.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
That's
my
he's like
action?
15 feet down.
Yeah.
Your arms aren't 15 feet long. I'll tell you that.
You would have to like hop down.
So yeah,
and then-
I
You'd
guess
have to like
I
go
will.
prone and hang your arm down or something.
Yeah.
I
You can try to
will.
hug Ginjo on the back of the bird.
or-
That's what I'm gonna do to Shay.
I have a plan.
I guess I'll move over to the edge and I'll hold my action for him to come up to me,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna. Eh.
Sarah, it is your turn.
I'm there.
How are you interacting with this fucking travesty that's happening right now? God damn it.
How are you helping roast the bird? What seasonings have you brought to the cookout?
Sacred flame.
No!
Damn it.
Set the bird on fire.
Do it again.
That bird is coming down, by the way.
Let's see. It is
What's the
a
range on Sacred Flame, real quick?
60 feet.
Oh, 60.
It's way out of range. It's 120 feet in the air. Unless, how high up were you?
I was level with the
Nest.
nest, yeah. Well, I was 25 feet above the nest.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's within range, so we'll put you. Wait, you said 30 feet?
30. No, it's 60 feet.
60 feet. 60 feet of range. So I'll put you about 65 feet up.
Okay.
So yeah, that would be within range. We're just gonna annotate that and put green for in the air. This is a fucking travesty. This is supposed to be such a terrifying battle. And
It's
y'all
funny
just
'cause
came
my
in and just
reaction,
roasted
Andy.
y'all some chicken. You understand that we're rolling treasure after this, right?
Sweet.
Oh.
Shay has to get ready after this.
I've been
I know, but
forgetting
we can
to.
roll treasure for him at work.
I've been forgetting
I-
to add a D4 to my
I
damage
can
too
just join back in.
from the
Yeah.
enlarge spell.
Okay,
I'll
it's
just
X
be on the phone.
14.
Oh, it's got to make a
Speaking-
dex save, does it?
Dex 14.
Well, that's a 10 plus. what did
Speaking
they
of
get?
Shay, after your turn, you should
It's
probably start
exactly a
getting ready.
14.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
safe.
fine with that.
The rock doesn't take any damage?
Nope.
All right. What do you want? What else do you want to do with your turn? That was your action.
That's the end of my action.
Yep. So you still have movement, and you still have your bonus action.
Oh, what is my? I'm gonna end my
you-
turn then.
Okay. That is going to be
Mans gave himself a bowl cut while
Fucking-
figuring out his turn.
Bardir.
Alright, I am gonna walk up to Barrick, and I'm gonna look up at him, throw me 60 feet in the air.
Yeet.
All right. Merrick, roll me athletics.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna look up at this bird,
This is.
smile, and go, get back down
I
here.
hope this is good because I still have disadvantage because I'm technically exhausted.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see.
Well, what'd you roll?
Lord of the Wings. 12 on the low.
Well-
The other die was a 16. That would have been great if I had gotten that one.
He's able to. He takes you and he hucks you 40 feet into the air.
Damn it. Alright, well, I am going to bonus action
Fall.
Misty Step.
Okay.
And
Up.
then,
Oh, he's going up.
and then I'm going to power word shatter its wing.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Excuse me, how strong are you?
Power Word Shatter is actually
What
fairly
level
low.
are you again?
I am level 9.
Bruh.
Give me a
Since
second,
I
I
have
gotta-
something you need. Power word shatter. If a wing shatters, the target can no longer fly, and if airborne, falls prone.
Yeah, something we
I need it. I need a Wisdom save 18.
Yep, I just gotta look at the spell real quick.
Oh boy.
There it is.
Fall damage is gonna end him, I think.
A bone of choice. Okay.
It's gonna be like, what, 12
This is a
d10?
wisdom save?
Yup.
Oh boy. I hope you know, Crow, these dice are going to the 18 on the die. Let me see what his modifier is.
He was gonna say these
It's a
die
plus
are
4,
going
it's
to
a
jail.
22. That was about to be so bad.
Yeah, I
would've
love how it
been
goes from they're going to dice
fantastic.
scale just to,
Damn.
oh, wait, hold up.
Damn it. And I fall back down.
Who?
Can you catch me or not?
Can I catch him?
So, how far up did you Misty Step?
20 feet in the air, so it's 60 feet in the air.
60 feet in the air. Barrick,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you make a dex save.
I have advantage, so in case.
Oh, Bitterpill asked if she can
no, it's
impose.
ability checks.
They can impose disadvantage on that.
Oh, fuck. Are you doing it?
On
You
what?
absolutely can.
On what? The shatter? Or-
So, dex save against magic or effects, you can see he's just falling. So,
Man's trying to kill our new teammate.
I think he is.
But I have advantage on dex saves now. So that's
Bitterpill,
different than an ability check, correct?
Bitterpill, were you talking about?
I'm asking,
the,
like, what's the definition of your advantage? If you hover over it, it'll tell you what
It's-
conditions you
yeah,
get
It's
advantage
from
for.
What
danger
gives you the
sense. It
advantage?
says
I believe the danger sense is when you are in danger.
Well, okay, well, let's review it. I'll look at it real quick, too. Barrick. You, Yoshi?
Oh, you meant the
Yeah,
rock. Hey,
they meant
That's
the
the
rock
next
save.
player roll, bitter pill.
you have advantage on
Sorry.
dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Would you consider falling an effect? Or you meant the rock save?
Yeah, you can't.
And
not with that
I'm-
disadvantage.
I'm pretty sure
already
she
done, so.
did that before it was done, but yeah, that's already been done.
If you cast Bane, you could have, but you didn't.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Yep.
But
Okay,
I
well,
was so
the
looking forward to the
The
damage.
disadvantage is will be on Barrick now, and it'll just make you roll it
So
at.
a straight roll.
So.
Woo!
Thank God you had that advantage.
Yeah.
So just give me a straight dex save.
yeah.
My dex is only a +2. Fuck.
Oh, well, let's see what happens.
16.
16. Barger, what's your armor class?
15.
15. You catch him.
Great. Thank God.
Holy.
Snatches his
The
ass
one
out of
time.
the air.
All right, Shay,
Little
time
fox
to get
handling
ready for
from-
work.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've got to go. I have taken no damage this fight.
Yeah, most people haven't.
Except the bird.
And me.
Speaking of the bird, it's the bird's turn now.
Birds leading
Finally.
by.
And it just saw this thing fly up at
Finally
it and try
not
and bring it down.
incapacitated. So
Bird's leaving.
here's the thing: is it angry or is it afraid?
Can I taunt it with my last little bit while I'm falling and shouting at it?
Fuck you. I would assume the bird is angry because I cooked all of its children.
Vic, is that
This
bird
is-
afraid?
This is true, but it might also be afraid because y'all pounded the shit out of it, and I don't know if it wants to be around you anymore.
Oh, we want to kill this thing.
We are taking it and its babies.
We're taking its life.
And if it flies away, what do you do?
If
Didn't we shatter its wing?
no,
No,
No, we
It
failed.
made the
made
save.
the save.
It made the save.
If it's bitter pill brings up a good point.
What did Pill say?
If it's watching its children die, that intends to
This
enrage
is
mother.
true. DM not mean enough unfollowed, really? What's going on, Sariel? Now
Wow.
that is a good point. That is a good point.
It watched at least two of
That
its
means
children get cooked
Eric
alive.
would absolutely be the target, wouldn't he?
Ah, hit me.
Barrick's been cooking
Bitch.
the babies, so
Barrick's been cooking some babies, so
Hit me, bitch.
context.
Barrick's been cooking the babies, guys.
Context.
All right. Against my better judgment, this thing's intelligence is 3, so it's gonna dive back down.
Come here, bitch. Hit me.
Barrick, you're taking a multi-attack,
Okay.
and I am going to.
Oh, it finally ran out. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my real dice back out.
No, you,
Vic
bitch.
hates it so much he's
You've
bringing
been
Wait,
out
no.
rolling
his
with a
dice.
specific set of dice all night. You don't get to just suddenly change.
I have my
I
reaction
do.
back.
He's pulling a Sarah.
So this is gonna be a multi-attack, one with the beak, one with the talons. The beak is going to be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Barrick?
That hits.
You
That
need
hit,
to speak,
yes.
not just nod.
I said that hits.
Okay.
You just nodded.
No,
You didn't hear it. Sorry, it's the mic again. So we need to.
I'm gonna plug it in. It might be going dead.
That is going to be 4d6 plus 9. 18. That is going to be 27. Piercing
God damn it,
damage.
Tyrell.
27 half to
Mm-hmm. Because you're raging.
yeah. What's 27 halved?
So that'd be
13.
Thank
13.
you. Thank you.
And then the talons will come out.
So what is
That is a
this?
12 on the die plus 13 to hit. That'll be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
12
definitely
damage.
hit.
Okay.
Ah, shit, that's
And
right.
I'm gonna need. Oh,
What is shield? What is shield considered? What does it do? Because I'm looking at
what
my
is what?
gauntlets because I have blast shield. It says as a reaction I can cast shield. If I block an attack from a creature within melee range, I can attack them as part of my reaction. What does that mean though? Like what does shield do to me?
So the shield spell, as a reaction, allows you to add 5 to your AC for the rest of the round.
Okay.
You just research the shield spell,
Okay.
and it'll.
Okay. I didn't know
Up
if
to
it
here-
was
yeah.
like, something different.
Sorry,
or
maybe
weird.
maybe the music is a little loud for you guys. Or...
No,
Oh,
no,
we
it
can
wasn't.
turn
It
down on
wasn't
our own end,
Discord.
too.
He just cut out, and all we saw was him nod.
All right. So real quick, this is gonna be 4d6 plus 9. 13 plus 9 is gonna be 22, and that is
So
gonna
11.
be slashing damage.
11.
And you are automatically grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Oh, you sound so happy about
Where
that.
am I? I'm not going anywhere.
At this point, this bird is on the ground now, eh?
Yeah, it is.
Welcome back to the firing squad, bitch.
All right. That brings us to, like I said, against my better judgment, but it ain't my judgment, it's the bird's judgment, and the bird has piss poor judgment, might I add. All right, that brings us to Pyrrhic.
Fucking. Can I see the bird? Is it well within range?
Of course, it's fucking gigantic. You've seen it the entire time.
No, you know what I mean. Like if you had to approximate, how far from me is it?
Well, it is about 15 feet up from you, so 20, 35,
About
we're going to
30
call
feet.
that 40 feet away.
Okay.
By Pythagorean theorem.
Eldritch blast.
Ew, he says, of course.
That just wants a piece of the damage.
All right, he just wants to do something. Poor Fallon.
Well,
I
on
feel
the
bad
first,
for Crow.
on
Crow
the-
just doesn't get to play.
On the first beam, that was a nat 1 to equal 6.
That will fire
That's
wildly
that's-
into the distance.
Luckily, I get 2 beams at 5th level.
Next, how do you miss a mountain?
Like that, I just got the 2 extremes. I got a nat 1. My second beam was a nat 20, 25.
There it goes.
You've been using that fucking
I
Star
would-
Wars blaster
I
too
love
long.
hearing Shmooshu in the
Right?
distance. How could you miss?
All
It
right,
was right
that
in front of you.
maxes my damage. That's a D10 plus. That's 11, and I roll again.
Yep. This is where it ends, guys.
Are you using it through Dawn Bolt or no?
I'm just doing it straight. That was another straight up 10. That's
Damn.
22 force damage, my boy.
As you blast a chunk of feathers off of this thing, they go fluttering down. Is that it?
That's it. I'm so happy.
Spirit got a
I'm so
piece.
happy.
My turn?
Yep.
Cool.
Alan's still
So,
fucking down here.
Crow gets
I
to
am
play now.
going
Yay!
to
I have to look at
bonus
your character
action Misty Step.
sheet. Yep.
So that's going to put me up
You
here.
must unlock your chakra.
And then I will move just the 20 to there. And I am going to go ahead and cast a lovely, because fuck this thing, Scorching Ray, 4th level, fuck the bird.
Oh, cook the bird.
Remember
Cook
the
the
fire.
bird. Cook the bird. Cook the bird.
It's not
Remember
quit.
your training. Why?
Rolled a hit. Nat 1.
Ah,
Oh my
Crow!
lord.
you got it.
I quit.
Crow,
Why?
we trusted you and you let us
Crow,
down.
Does
why?
anybody in the audience want to save him with advantage before we move on?
Shit, he's allowing it, bro.
He's allowing
I
it, and
will
it
allow
can't be one of
somebody to
us.
redeem the fates intervene to let him roll one more time if you do the advantage.
It can't be one
If
of us
not-
because that's cheating.
Yep.
Yeah. Scorching Ray is 3 beams.
Do you create 3 and hurl 3 rings of fire?
This is
Oh,
Shay,
yeah,
you're a
Shay
player
can't
now,
do
you
that.
can't do it.
Yeah,
Hey, you're, yeah. I have
Shay, you're a
to
player.
refund that for Shay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
got to be an
okay,
audience
I got you.
member.
Yeah, that is right. It is
You
3
got it?
different beams. Good.
So good.
Oh,
Roll the other
hey,
2.
I pulled a nags. The second one's a nat 20.
Shocking!
This bird
And
is
let's roll that last one just to be safe. And the last one is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
So
Ryu, fucking
Ryu,
refund
you're
that too. Thank you.
I'm just
I
giving you
got it.
extra
That's
work.
at
I know,
fourth
I know.
This thing is
I got
probably
it. Don't worry,
dead.
Vic.
Okay, roll damage for those other 2.
Oh wait, hold up. There's actually an additional beam because I'm casting it at 4th level.
Roll again?
At a dirty 21, so it's going to be taking 66 fire.
Real quick, Barrick, I need you to roll me a d10.
Okay. That's an 8.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
A burnt ass chicken.
Baby Rock is dead. Finish it.
Where is it? Which one?
It's this one. It's number 1.
Oh, number 1, burnt chicken. He's just burnt
Burnt
chicken,
chicken.
in this. He is black. He is like, you have charged.
Bro, did you say
this thing to hell.
66 or 6d6?
6d6.
Remember, you have to max out one of those rolls because you crit.
Yeah, you can max one of them.
You crit on one of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's going to be 21 plus 12. So
Go.
32.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, let's
as
go.
Fallon appears there, looking up at this bird, I'm tired of this shit, and I am hungry. I wonder how rock tastes. As she slams her wrists together up in the air, and this beam of fire goes blasting through the bird's neck, shearing the head off, catching feathers on fire as it woo, woo.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
The head is going to be rolled downhill and it's going to be right here.
That is the most satisfying use of a 4th level spell I have ever had.
That was fantastic.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Really?
I
That's the
rolled
thing you
a
use for
3
the
number
head?
nines.
All right.
Let's go.
Why don't we do something fun and pull out some loot tables?
Yeah.
Before
Let's
we
go.
do
I
that,
love loot tables.
before we do that, can we all reconvene up there at the body?
Absolutely.
And thank you, Shay, for noticing something I didn't about my scorching ray.
Sweet. Parrot's just gonna look at everybody and look at the few birds. Look at the number of birds that are still good to go. And as in, they're not burnt. He's going to like it's a fucking park, like it's a fucking car alarm. Just and open up the door and just stick his head. Hey, Arwen, could you come look at this for a second?
Arwen.
The hell do you want?
Come look. Seriously, you're gonna want to see this.
Fucking all right. And he steps out.
And he just shows the cooked rocks and the dead one.
What the unholy fuck?
I like
Don't
to see he
forget
looks
this
over
one,
and
as Fallon is pointing at the giant one.
We might have been a little busy. Meat's on the menu tonight.
We're having a feast.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Vic is so upset with it. Bye, Shay.
Bye,
Bye,
Shay.
Bye, Shay.
Shay.
Oh
You
shit.
fucking.
Did you just huck a die at him?
No, it was a dice bag.
Oh.
Of course I missed. Thank you for doing that.
You missed your roll just like your rock did.
Fuck you! Fuck I hate everything.
That was amazing. I love that.
Good God.
Say, if Crow had not gotten the kill, either Tina was going to, or I was going to just, just slice the
Dude,
fucking neck
I
off.
was gonna, like, if Crow didn't get it, I was gonna slice that thing up like it was.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hoped I would have gotten it with my Eldritch Blast.
See, I'm not sure why it has my movement speed set at 20 feet, because last time I opened the sheet, it still said 30. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
don't know what you did.
I
What
haven't,
did you do?
I haven't even touched it since then.
All right, so I
What health was it at after the Eldritch Blast?
after the elder, I don't remember, dude.
Uh,
I don't. All I know is
Not
like in that
much.
first turn where you fell out of the sky, y'all did more than half of its health and damage.
Can we take a quick break since we just killed it?
You may absolutely do that. I'm gonna start getting things set up for roll treasure.
Shit!
We did it!
I
We did a
fire.
maelstrom.
You
I like
fucking pulled a
fire.
maelstrom. Do you understand? Okay, do you understand? Hold on, I need you to understand that each of those chicks was CR 5, and this motherfucker was CR 11.
Yeah.
This was
I think
a
it was.
deadly encounter for y'all.
No, it was just a dead encounter.
Yeah, it was.
Like my fighter levels.
Aren't y'all glad I kept that potion of growth?
Yes.
I was able to get up there and just.
Oh, at this point, Ginjo is gonna take a knee as haste runs out.
See, I entirely forgot I gave you that way back when, and
I've had it. I've been saving it. It was either we're gonna fight something big, like the fucking
Alright.
hunt, and I'm gonna use it, or I'm gonna save it for when
Fallon.
we fight Strahd.
Since you got the killing blow, I'm gonna let you go first. Roll me a D100, please.
100 roll.
I love when I action surge. Vic was
74.
like, "Wait, you're not done?"
Oh shit! Hold on. Here we go. What'd you get?
74.
74. All right, you will get. Roll me 3d6 real quick.
3, 6, and 3, total of 12.
12 gems worth 1,000 gold apiece.
You just got
12,000 gold.
12k.
Holy shit!
And you will
Oh.
roll once on a magic item table for me later on. We're gonna do magic items last. Pyrrhic, I would like you to roll a D100.
You would like a D100? Okay, you can
Maybe
have
the
that.
hub. Oh, damn it, Sariel. Hopefully you enjoyed this
50
slaughter.
57.
Roll me 2d4, please.
That is a 4 and a 3 equaling 7.
7 art objects worth 750 gold apiece. 7 times 750.
Well then.
That is 5,250.
Thank you.
Let me do math myself.
I'm sorry.
Now roll me
It's my job.
1d4.
You want me to roll another 2d4?
1d4.
1d4. 3.
3 times on magic item table D. We move to Barrack.
Alright.
1d100, please.
75.
75.
75.
Roll me 2d4, please.
Oh, D4.
So, guys, I'm stacked again.
Because Fallon's sitting here looking at it like, I can retire now.
That's a 4 and a 1.
So that'll be a total of 5.
Yep.
Art objects worth 250 apiece. That should be 1,250 gold, right?
Lisa?
How much? Worth how much?
No,
Sorry.
250 apiece.
And how many do
And
you
there's
get?
5 of them.
5.
Was that right?
1250. Yeah.
Yeah.
1250.
All right, and roll me 1d4, please.
That's Bender of the Night's price, 1250.
1250.
I hate you all. Fuck, 1.
All right. We're gonna move to Sarah.
Okay.
1d100, please.
I have bad luck with magic items. I have bad luck with magic items.
Ginjo looks like he does math. Hey.
5.
5.
Was it? What'd you get?
65.
65. Roll me 3d6, please.
Not music, but math, yes.
9.
You gain 9 gems worth 1,000 gold apiece. 9,000 gold to go into your
Jesus
inventory.
Christ.
Shit, man.
And you are going to roll me 1d4 as well on top of that.
Sorry, I'll guess what I do for work.
I got a 1.
Got a 1. Okay. Still getting a magic item. Ginjo. 1d100, please.
62.
62. Same as Ryu. Oh, no, excuse me. That is one step away. 3d6, please.
I believe it was 9,000 gold. Yes.
Yes, 9,000 gold.
9k.
That is a
damn.
10.
That's a. You got a 10?
Hmm.
Okay. Roll me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Do. That is a straight up 10. That is going to be gems worth 500 apiece. So we gain 5,000 gold. Also, roll me a 1d4 on top of that.
1d4.
Are you just gonna roll for Bard
As a
here,
4.
or
I'm going to let him roll his.
okay?
As a
That is
4.
a 4. Okay, that's going to be interesting. And when Shay gets into work, I will have him check in with me to roll his stuff.
Yay, I got
Where-
8 grand now.
Shall we start? Who wishes to start?
Ow. Start what?
Give it. I feel like we should give it to the winner.
Actually, no, yeah. Crow. Give it to Crow. Wherever he is.
You want Crow to start? All right. Fallon,
Yeah.
will you roll me one? Let me get to the right magic table here. 1d100, please.
100 roll hits a 88.
88. You find a clear glass vial.
And
Filled
what's
with
his-
some sort of liquid.
Could I use identify to figure out?
Do you
what
have
it-
the identify spell?
I do.
Absolutely. This is universal solvent.
Universal.
Something that-
Soul.
Something that you could absolutely roll you a damn. All right, Sariel. Yes, our resident Indian tech support guy is an accountant.
In accounting.
Yes, in accounting. Okay.
We'll see. what we got.
Definitely something that you could trade to a Granny Gum job when you come back to roll.
I will go last on account of how many dice I'm rolling.
You're only rolling 3.
I'm
Ginger's
just
rolling
more
more
than
than
the
you.
rest of these fucks.
I'm rolling more than you.
You're just rolling 4.
Oh
I
shit.
got max amount.
Well then,
Yeah.
Gidja will go after me. Let's.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Do you want to have the most rolls go last, or do you want to have the highest magic table go last?
Who has the highest magic table?
Eric.
He goes last.
Okay. All right, Sarah, roll me 1d100, if you please.
How the fuck did you get so high?
2.
2. All right, you found a potion of supreme healing.
Ooh.
She's gonna stash that away.
Now,
got a job there.
I want to let you know that's a purple item. You can trade for another purple item at Granny Gum Jabs.
Huh.
At the same time, it's healing. Let's be
True.
rational.
Pyrrhic.
I'm just never gonna get over.
All right,
gem
that's
jobs.
you need me to roll the D100
What?
3 times.
We're gonna do it one at a time. Yes. D100.
One at a time. All right, first one. 93.
93.
Shit. Holy shit.
You come out with a set of horseshoes.
Oh no, I know what those are.
Your second roll.
Okay. I'll keep the horseshoes in mind. 38.
38. You found a potion.
I don't know what the potion is.
Not yet, nope.
All right, the last one. Let's just be a straight 100.
Love algebra, hate calculus.
45.
45. You found what appears to be a spell scroll.
Got it. I would like to identify these with our friend.
Give me a moment. I had. Here we go.
Hey, Fallen, I don't know what these are.
I can help you learn what they are in a bit.
Okay.
Actually, I need to speak to Fallon privately at some point.
Oh? Oh, shit.
So, don't be tossing your spells around too much. Okay?
So, you're talking to Fallon?
I'm going to activate a mental
Wait.
link with her.
Well, just a second. I believe
So-
Pyrrhic was talking to her first.
Ah,
We'll
just
go in
gonna-
order.
You're just gonna walk up with mainly the spells. You just gonna walk up with all three. I don't know what these are. Just gonna hold up the horseshoes, but these seem the most unique. We can get to the rest later.
Lovely. I'll
Okay.
start identifying. And I can use that as a ritual, so I'm not using the spell slots for
Yep.
it.
These are the horseshoes of a zephyr.
Oh,
While all four shoes are affixed to the hooves of a horse or similar creature, they allow the creature to move normally while floating 4 inches above the ground. This effect means the creature can cross or stand above non-solid or unstable surfaces such as water or lava. The creature leaves no tracks and ignores difficult terrain. In addition, it can move at normal speed for up to 12 hours a day without suffering exhaustion from a forced march.
it's gonna slowly turn to a lot. Could you turn into a horse?
And this is... I wish it would tell me the rarity.
he'll just fucking glare.
Oh, horseshoes
Pyrrhic.
of a
It's
zephyr.
very
It's
rare.
a purple. Yeah, it's a
It is
purple.
purple. Yeah. Okay, sweet.
But I'm serious.
Y'all are getting purples. I'm like, bro,
I'm
my
not
blue pill's not good, is it?
I'm not entirely sure, simply because most of Sarah's transformations have been corrupted by my presence.
Fair enough, and he'll put the horseshoes away and just. Oh, we'll go over the rest later. Go have your talk.
Sweet.
Now,
Okay.
she's going to form a mental link with Fallon real quick. Can you
Hello.
hear me?
I can hear you.
Alright, yes. I'm going to have to ask you to cast See Invisibility. Because if you remember, we left a certain someone behind, and she wants the gem just as much as we do. We just slew the rock, and there's a possibility that she's around here somewhere. I'm having my detect thoughts up at all times. I would say defend the fox. Because we don't know if the elf is going to pop back out and demand the thing or not. In fact, it may be better to egress to the tavern again, to the guild hall, I should say.
Lucky that I have that spell ready for the day.
Ooh.
So, I'll cast See Invisibility on myself and look around.
There is nothing invisible around you at the moment.
Good. It's got a duration of 1 hour, so we good.
Yep.
Nice.
Absolutely, it does.
Meanwhile, Sarah's just gonna move closer towards the fox.
Is the nest still on fire?
It's burning. There's smoke coming up. Snow's melting.
If the gem's up there,
Nice
she
and
ain't getting
crackly.
it.
Let me know what my items are.
Yeah, me and Dio still gotta roll.
Yeah, I already
in-
rolled for Vic.
I don't believe
Yeah.
the gym is up there, is it? I didn't.
You'll see.
You want to say that again with English this time, Shay?
I said, what gem are you talking about?
Gem from the Wizards of Wines.
I'm surprised you haven't figured it out yet, Ryu.
No, I know it's
And-
on the fox.
And I'll go ahead and reach into my pocket and I'll pull out this little shiny gem. And I said, is this what you're talking about?
It absolutely is.
Yes, please don't show that around.
And then I'm going to vanish it in my pockets again.
Yep, she's gonna move close to him and keep her detect thoughts up. Now, I say we take our riches and we egress back to the guild hall for now. We replenish our magic. If you
All right.
remember, we left a certain someone behind, and we don't know if she's going to try and jump us to steal it.
Guild hall? You guys have a guild hall here? In this shite area?
Not quite. Before we go back,
I didn't go yet. I'm still looking at shit.
Yeah, I know. Vic's.
yeah, and,
Vic's
and I'm
Vic's
saying
my
that to
favorite
put us. I'm saying that to put us on pause so we can go to Barrick and Dio.
Ah,
now. Yeah. Because while you
So
guys were
Dio,
talking, Vic asked me
You
to roll.
found 3 potions and a scroll.
Oh. Okay. What are the potions?
Real hard to tell for you.
Okay.
Are you
is
having
it
Fallon
possible for me
identify
to
them?
Yeah, I'll probably have Fallon identify them. What about the scroll?
Scroll, you open it up and it says magic jar.
ooh.
Oh. I don't think I can even add that.
Here, this is what the spell does. It's a.
That's the
it's
thing.
a- it is a scroll of magic jar. Pyrrhic, yours is a scroll of heal. 6th level cleric spell.
So I'm gonna have Fallon identify the things.
Yep. First one is a potion of cloud giant strength.
Oh my god.
You said it was a 6th level spell.
Smashy,
6th level.
smashy.
Yeah.
6th level, so just add scroll
That's
6th
a
level.
purple item.
And then you
Smashy,
can just denote that
smashy.
it's the heal spell.
Yeah.
Next
Oh
item.
my god, the heal spell is
item.
phenomenal.
Next pass is potion of vitality.
Yo.
What's my
Ooh,
potion?
Sheesh, man.
Yours ended up being a potion of speed, Pyrrhic.
Oh, I got speed.
And then what's the last one, Vic?
Last one is a potion of invisibility.
Yo.
Oh.
All right, time to get to the big guns. Barrick got a
Hi.
62 on the first one.
Why is he
you
laughing?
found a rather useless looking stick.
Oh, great.
It's puny in your hands. You've seen those
Slightly
You've seen those
charred.
glass cannon little robe wearers waving things like this around.
I mean, considering he's still large.
No,
at
the
moment
potion
because
ran
of
out as the
wasn't
fight ended.
it? Oh,
Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second
I was
one
gonna
was
say.
a 53. Oh, good God. These are all unique.
Is this an actual item in D&D Beyond? Useless
It
stick?
is.
Okay.
No, it's not a useless stick. It just looks like it to you. You're a barbarian.
Okay.
I have to look this up to see what
I found a stick.
the herbity
I got a rock.
I found a rock.
I got a rock.
Okay.
I got a box of chocolates. I got bubble gum. I got a rock.
I got stick.
I found a stick.
Imagine if it was. Just imagine if it was alive. You got stick bugged.
God damn it.
Okay. You found a shiny rock.
I got a rock!
He got a rock!
I got a rock and I got a stick. Who's got paper?
It is a vibrant purple gem.
Okay.
Technically, a few people picked up paper.
Wait, he got a rock? I'm pretty sure that's what George W. wanted.
Insomnia Night with the raid.
Oh,
Shut
it's
the
a big
fuck-
raid.
Yo, welcome on in, Insomnia.
Red! We're going a lot longer than we normally do again.
Yep, but we are almost done. I'm gonna have Shay roll his stuff probably off camera. Tileworks, welcome to the Academy. That's 30 keys to you and about for me. I am VictorSeven, leading this particular edition of Curse of Strahd. My wonderful players out here. We are about to end our session. They just made mincemeat of the rock fight at the top of Mount Gakius.
Yeah, we made his
Shadow
we made
Dust,
his-
thank you.
We made his rock look like shit.
Yep.
It was not rock hard at all.
We
come back
rocked
to
the rock.
We did rock the rock.
So,
We rocked up in that fight and knocked it out.
would you like to help them identify?
Say, I'm gonna come back to the group and like, I found a stick and a rock that looks like me. That's
I'll
colored like
toss
me.
them over.
The stick is a wand of web,
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
and the stone is an ion stone of reserve.
A what?
Excuse you?
Oh.
So an ion stone is a little gem that you can put up here, and it will orbit your head. And each
Okay.
of them has a different ability. The stone of reserve can store spells in it. So somebody can cast spells into the stone, and then you can fire them off at will from the stone.
Sick.
That's
So we
cool.
can just make Barrack a walking weapon.
Yeah.
The ion
charge
stone
it,
of
like,
reserve.
Just put
Does
4
this
charges
require
to the Eldritch
attunement?
Blast in there and just go ham.
As for the wand, I don't know if you would be able to use it.
And it's gonna come with 3 levels worth of stored spells in it. Which I will.
Is this the thing that I have to attune to? It is.
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, I have one open attunement slot.
It's gonna
Magic
come with
charm.
a fly spell in it.
Yo!
Nice.
We got a flying blender.
Hey, give me that cloud,
This is
that
fantastic.
cloud giant potion.
All right.
It's over.
All right. And again, keep in mind that you can journey back to Granny Gum Jobs and trade any of these in.
Mhm.
For now, I'm going to say that anybody who wishes to leave may. That is going to be the end of our session. If those of you who wish to trade in your magic items,
I'm gonna do some trading.
I feel we can do that off stream. if you
We're
want.
heading. We're going back to the guild hall right now to protect the fox.
Alrighty.
But before we do, back.
Hi.
You think you can carry those 2 of those? And he points at the dead baby rocks.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Real quick, actually,
Alright.
since Shay is here, I'm going to have him do his as well.
I've got a potion that can make Garrett or Barrett carry the big ass bird too.
Let's
Okay.
not waste it yet.
So how many times can I use
I
that
need
fly
a-
spell?
Just once.
Just once?
It's a one-time use.
Okay.
So, Shay, are you capable of rolling me a D100?
53.
53. You will get the chance to roll me 2d4.
2d4. 4.
4. Art objects worth 250 gold apiece. You get 1,000 gold.
That's not bad.
All right.
And you will roll me 1d4 as well.
Man's got a grand.
4.
4. All right. Roll me 1d100 4 times.
you got max
26.
Just a second.
And if you
yeah,
wouldn't
just
mind just copying these and then sending them to me in Discord.
absolutely can. You said 27?
26.
26. Next.
A 1. A 1 on a D100.
Damn.
That's
Don't worry, I've had
incredibly unlucky.
Okay, next.
He
A
found
25.
He found
25.
a literal stick.
And last one.
64.
I'm about to say roll high, damn it. All right. So, potion of invisibility, potion of supreme healing, potion of invisibility, potion of flying.
Jesus Christ.
He just
Wow.
got potion.
You got potion.
He got poked.
It potion. I
I'm
will
ready to
send this
start
to
like
you.
trading some of these potions, man.
Right.
Like potion of
Greg,
invisibility
you're
is
wet.
great, but like
So-
nah.
For those of you who were here for the show, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your support. We will be on at the very latest on Sunday again with our group gaming. Remember, subs to the channel get free jump scares via the sound alerts that will be re-enabled on Sundays during our group gaming. Everybody who enjoyed the story, thank you. They beat the fuck out of my boss.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
I drank everything I had.
But do remember that it's only been a few hours. You already took your long rest. The most you can do is a short rest. Because it has not been 24 hours yet.
I'm
That's fine.
taking that short rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a short rest too.
Alrighty. Remember,
Am
you
I
can
able to
So that's
spend...
gonna be fun for me.
Short rest?
What now?
Am I able to meditate on short rest?
You will absolutely
Or-
be able to do that. We will pick up next time with that.
Can I
Sweet.
do? Can I?
Thank you all for
take a
being
turn?
here. Let us see who is live right now, shall we?
That's my intention. Have Barrick
Yep.
meditate with me.
Yay!
Finally get some of his abilities back.
Oh, yeah,
Yay!
he
Okay,
needs some.
okay, let's say y'all just did that underpowered. Fucking
You're gonna have to
Christ.
beef Strahd up a little bit more.
And,
Oh, by
and
the
we
way-
level 2, don't? And they level
Since,
2, don't
he
they?
showed you that stone, everybody takes a level. Except for
Yes!
Murder, because you're already leveled from holding it.
Whee!
Level 9. Level 9.
I
Let's
just
do
wanna be
somebody
close to
that's
Yo,
doing something
yo.
interesting.
For...
Ooh. Behold is on again.
I just got 39 health
Enemy-
back.
Okay, you know what? I haven't rated Athena Bean in a while. Why not? I haven't rated
You know
Sogan
what?
in a while either.
Max.
Looks like he's about to raid somebody though.
I've been attacking from the back for too long.
Holy shit, my intimidation is plus 13 now.
Actually, I have to. So, does that? There we
I may try to go for like another Ioun stone if she has one.
Well,
go.
you might. Alright.
See, I
Let's- you
thought
know
I
what?
had the worst one. I was like, shit. So last time we rolled, I only got a 1 on my magic roll.
Also, the potion of invisibility for me sucks because I can turn invisible on an action in dim light or darker.
But you can use it on other people and turn the party invisible.
Make it it's just a splash potion and
It's
everyone's
basically,
invisible.
yeah, like fucking.
See, I have Magic Jar, and I read it, and now I can think of some bullshit to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I still need to read it over, see what it does. Alright, Athena Bean is not at her chair right now. We're gonna move down the
Oh.
list.
I'll give you the
know what?
rundown. You can take over bodies and control them.
Sweet. Oh, that's anime as fuck. You know what? We have.
Yep.
I have. You know, I'm punching way above my weight here, but you know, what? It's been a while since I've rated Ferret Bomb. Let's do it.
Hey yo.
I'm gonna feel real bad when Pyrrhic has to go because he
Alright,
gets some
let's
good
get
shit at
the
little level.
end links in there, and then the raid call and the sub call. Raid call if you're not a sub. Sub call if you are a sub.
So I definitely need to do some trading.
Is it not? Maybe I can't raid Ferret Bomb, huh?
No, it's working.
It says
That's
you're
your
rating.
What's your rating?
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Get that
It's not showing up on my side, so I'm probably gonna have to let the timer run out.
Weird.
Copy your stuff. We're gonna paste it like that when we come to his chat. Make sure you give him a follow for me. He's a cool guy. Been around for a while.
He's a cool guy, tough guy.
And- yep, cool guy, tough guy.
Cool guy, tough
man.
We will be back on Sunday night at the very latest. I'm looking at trying to add another stream day to the weekly schedule. We shall see. Until then, remember, guys, it is never too late to change your life for the better. And as always, we'll be here doing whatever we can to make you guys laugh. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.